Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all doing well. You may have noticed that I've started this slightly different and haven't shown you the outside of the aircraft. Firstly, welcome along to Ryan. Hello. Enjoying the tunes by the looks of those emotes. Good morning, Max. How dare he call me Danny boy. So, yeah, we are starting today. Meow. Hello, Chris. How are you? We are today starting the final preparations for our world tour. We have 7 followers to get. That is it. I'm sure we can do 7 followers in one stream. And we have a new aircraft today. Now you might think, oh, Dan, that's an Airbus. You can fly an Airbus. It's not a different plane. Well, let's just take you outside, shall we? We are in the Airbus corporate jet A319 with sharklets, CFM engines. Nothing we can't do with this aircraft. We're giving an aircraft that is different to what BA operates. Gives you different engines, so different sounds, different performance to operate on. It is an American livery, however, I chose this because it was the most appropriate for what I wanted. I wanted clean lines. I wanted something that looks professional. And yeah, so this is the plane we're going to be in for the next couple of months, I think. So we're going to today take this down and around the UK. We're heading on over to Bristol. Then we're going to head up to Birmingham. From Birmingham, we're going to go to Birmingham, Liverpool. Liverpool to... Where was the other one? Oh my God, I had a list. Anyway, we'll make it up after that. And then we'll head back to Southend. Hopefully, by the end of those flights, we would have had our 7 followers and we can meet the 200 requirement to start the world tour. After that, we will then be announcing the world tour routing. A couple of you from my subscribers will already know the routing for the world tour. Welcome along, Luke. Hello. And yeah, so the world tour, averaging 2 flights per stream. I say averaging because some of them are bloody long. We will be showing the route after a couple of flights, I think. Can you show it on screen? Can't see it on Discord. Why can't you see it on Discord? But yeah, as I say, it's going to be, the world tour is going to be 30 sectors, starting from Southend, where I was born and raised, ending in Southend, and we're going to be visiting some of the world's pretty, like, awesome airports. But we'll get onto that midstream, I think. First of all, let's we'll get this plane on its way. Head on over to Bristol, and then we'll do some more stuff. So we also have a new call sign today. Can we make a stop at RAF Northolt? No, because you wouldn't naturally fly into RAF Northolt. No, we're going to visit some other places, but places that are not on the BA network today. So let's get our ATIS. Yeah, as I say, we've got a new call sign today.
SC on initial contact, you have information.
Let's just get
golf.
this. Information golf.
Southend Airport, information golf. 0920 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 23. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 26, dew point 18. QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Room operations in progress on the cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Southend Airport.
Plugged your stream into Discord. I'm in with friends, so if we can get those followers, absolutely. Thank you very much, Ryan. No Heathrow, Gatwick City or Stansted, I'm guessing. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. As I say, the whole point of this tour is to be different. And we're going to visit places that, well, I'd say about 90% of them BA don't operate to. Ricardo, thank you very much for the follow, man. And Father Baboose, thank you very much for the follow as well. We are 5 away, guys. 5 away from the World Tour. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome along. Luton. Oh, you've spoiled it, Max. Yes, we are going to go to Luton today. So yeah, that is the plan. So let's get our clearance from Tower. Doesn't have a ground frequency here. Southend Tower, very good morning. Invicta 3-1, information Golf, QNH 1017, request IFR clearance to Bristol.
Krypton 1, information Golf is current, cleared to Bristol. After departure, fly radar vectors even as, runway 23, initial climb, Victor 3000, roger that.
Luke got in there before me.
Southend Tower, Krypton 1, cleared to Bristol. Radar vectors to Evanas after departure. Runway 23. Initial climb to 3,000 feet. Squawk 6123.
Krypton 1, readback correct.
Southend Tower, very good morning. Invicta 3-1, information Golf, QNH 1017, IFR clearance to Bristol.
Invicta 3-1, information Golf is current, cleared to Bristol. After departure, fly radar vectors even as, runway 23, initial climb 3000, squawk 7541.
Clear to Bristol. After departure, radar vectors even as, then as filed, runway 23, climb 3000, squawk 7541, Invicta 3-1. So yeah, it's going to be
Invicta 3-1, readback correct.
Going to be lots of hopping around the UK today, trying to get those followers, you know, really desperate to get those followers today. So let's get this all sorted then. Flight init page, data request. Why don't you fly it on VATSIM? Oh, I'm not a fan of VATSIM, man. It's,
Ladies and gentlemen,
my opinion with VATSIM is I spend 90% of the time flying around with no ATC, whereas with SayIntentions, yes, you have to pay for it, but ATC all the time. I'm not scared to talk to humans. I'm going flying tomorrow with my brother-in-law. Right. Let's get this up so you can see what I'm looking at. The other thing as well, in case you wondered, yeah, as a real world pilot, I fly with ATC all the time, so flying 90% without it, it doesn't feel realistic to me. In case you wonder where Invicta comes from, Invicta is the call sign and name of my flying club that I fly for. So that's why I thought I'd use that. Welcome on the follow. Hope the flight goes smoothly. Was dragged in by the legend Country Dad. Not much of a flight sim dude, but looks cool. Good luck getting the followers too. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Baboose. Appreciate that. So as we're not flying BA today, we have all different information. So cost index day 5. None of that 20 shit. Flight level 200 we're going to go up to, which seems high. Minus 16. Oh my god, Mag Smitty, thank you very much for the hang on, what's going on here? Who gifted the subs? Father Baboose, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Mag Smitty and Waycrush joined the Executive Club, so thank you very much for those. Right, head back to this. Right, we're going to go to minus 16 degrees. Outside air temperature is 26. My God. Did you guys get the storm last night? It was, oh God, it was loud again. Not enjoying these storms, I have to say. But glad they're gone for our flight today. That's all I can say. Over onto page 2 of this. Would help if we got the flight going. Yeah. Load that. Ryan's on the call. That one sound was like 5 to 10 seconds long. What sound? Oh yeah, the thunder was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. My dog just freaks out. Right, there we go, that's what we want. Invicta 3-1, Southend Bristol. Zero fuel weight is 44.2. $27.9. Oh my God. My buttons aren't working. 27.9, or I'm just not pushing them properly. 3.8 tons of fuel. That doesn't seem right. $3.8 tons. Really? What does that give with a... Okay, it's enough. And we might get thunderstorms today, still 30 plus degrees. Yeah, 39.1, that's mad. You should do a world tour in an aircraft you've never flown on stream, like PA-28. Are you mad? That would be like 80 sectors. Anyway. No. Heat index went over 45. That's mad, man. It's utterly mad. Right, departing out of Southend then, runway 23, no SID. We're going to go direct Evenas and then into Bristol. Expecting runway 27, Manchester 23 right. By the Icta 1 Bravo. Bristol 2. Insert that. We got another follow, Sergeant Yash. Thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome along. Hope you're getting a good seat on board. Ryan, you are helping me out immensely. So thank you very much. Now, one thing I just need to double check is, I think this is going to go wrong. Yes. So we need to delete Ictum because we're going direct Sorpay. That looks better. Yeah, we might have 200 before departure. 4 more to go, guys, and then the next stream will be the world tour. So thank you very much. Back on over to... Oh, hello. 37 minutes is the flight time, so it's not long at all. Departing 27 BCN1 X-ray, and then into Manchester. Don't think we'll be going there, but ILS 23 right. No star, no via. Insert. Performance then. Looking at that. Oh my god. Chris has got a screaming goat. 4 more to go. Let's get it. Absolutely, mate. Sergeant Yash, welcome along. See, this is what we like, guys. We like the vibes. We like the vibes. So V1's going to be 120. Rotate 120. 126 for the V2. Got 7,000 feet on transition altitude. We flaps 1, up 1. And 68 on the D rate. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much. 3,040. Actually, because we can't go 2940. And it is a noise abatement procedure departure. So that is the box set up. Let's get a little briefing done with Steph.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and... There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so boarding is now completed. Here is the south end chart. So we are on gate 7, just in front of the main terminal. Runway 23, we're going to taxi up via Alpha, hold at Alpha 1, or we might be cleared straight out. Routing will be initially radar vectors straight to the southwest, and then it'll be routing to EVNAS when able. This is the airport I did all of my training at, so I know this airport like the back of my hand. Prefer it in a Piper than a 320. Prefer it in a Piper? Really? Okay, let's go seatbelts on, start the APU, and then we will get our cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
3,600 kilograms. 3,600 kilograms.
Seatbelt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1017.
1017. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
So after Bristol, we will then announce the World Tour routing on stream. If you are a subscriber, you already have access to that, so please do keep that quiet until we get to Bristol. I'd really appreciate that. Okay. Well, we're all ready to go, aren't we? So let's get our pushback clearance. What is she doing? She's doing stuff again, guys. Southend Tower, Invicta 3-1, stand 7, request pushback and engine start. Think.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Invicta 3-1. Beacon on. I haven't forgotten the fuel pumps today. Okay. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 120, V rotate 120, V2 126, flexing 6/8 degrees.
V1 120, VR 120, V2 126, flex temp 6/8 degrees.
Closed.
Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle
Closed.
and pulling the strap
Beacon.
tight.
On.
Remember,
Before start
your
checklist
seatbelt
completed.
must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Off we go.
Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and open the window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely
Starting
stowed.
engine 1.
Smoking and
Okay.
use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including
So as you can see with the ECAM,
oxygen masks will drop automatically.
we have a slightly different layout today. We don't have EPR at the top.
And breathe normally. Remember to secure
Yeah, we've only got
your masks before
56
assisting
passengers, I
others.
think.
Life vests are located under
So
your
no
seat,
EPR because
pushed
we've got
on,
the CFM
fastened,
engines,
and inflated only after leaving the
and
aircraft.
we use
Floor level
N1 for
lighting
our
will guide you to the
power
nearest exit,
settings,
which is
the big fan on the
There
front
are
of the
two
engine.
exits located at the front
N2
and rear
is
of the
rising,
cabin,
we've got
and the
EGT
nearest
increasing.
exit may be behind
These
you.
aircraft
In
engines
case of
have
evacuation,
such a
please
quick
leave all personal belongings behind
start
and
sequence as
follow
well
all safety instructions from
on the
crew
CFMs.
immediately.
They can start in
If
like
any
45
electronic
seconds,
device
but we have to
becomes
wait a
hot or
minute
catches
between
fire,
each.
Please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains
We're at
all
45
details.
seconds
Thank
now.
you for your attention.
And the engine's available. Just mad. There's a minute. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
The south end, as I say, was Luke likes the CFM engines. The IAEs are more powerful and more fuel efficient, but the CFMs are just such a well-known aircraft engine. They're in the 737s, they're in all of them. So yeah, the CFMs are more generally used. Like being at home, it's weird. And there's the minute. We now need 3 minutes on the engines before we can depart. After start checklist,
Anti-ice.
off,
Ecom status.
checked,
Pitch trim.
1.0% set,
Rudder trim.
neutral,
After start checklist completed.
flight control check,
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
rudder,
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
South End Tower, Invicta 3-1, request taxi. Shadow New Books, welcome along, hello.
Invicta 3-1, runway 23 taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Runway 23 taxi via Charlie Alpha, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side,
Clear right side.
brake check,
Pressure 0.
taxi checklist,
Flight controls.
checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F,
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
on and auto,
Engine mode selector.
normal,
Ecom memo.
takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okay, so leaving Southend, we're coming back here later on this afternoon. If you've just joined the stream, thank you very much for watching along.
Requesting pushback and start.
Krypton 1.
We
traffic
are
path
trying to get to
A319,
200 followers
200
over
feet,
on
hold position.
Twitch. So if you are watching on
Krypton
YouTube
1,
and you can give a
push and start
follow
approved,
over on
face
Twitch, I
north.
greatly appreciate that. As we start the world tour at
Push and
200
start approved.
followers.
Facing north, Krypton 1.
Short flight today. So that's normal for private jets. We're in the Airbus corporate jets today. One thing you have to really concentrate on when taxiing at Southend is not going over the taxiway, because they are really skinny, these jets. I think they, in real world, they have actually widened them a little bit, but you really have to keep your eye out. When I was in training, I actually got told to hold at Alpha 2, which is this point here. Just went straight through it. I got told off. That's what training's for. Okay, just waiting on the cabin. With the CFMs, you get it's slightly different. Your takeoff and landing checklist here does not have your cabin ready. It comes up as a memo instead. We'll just hold short of Alpha 1. Just waiting on the cabin. Southend Tower, Invicta 3-1, holding short of Alpha 1, just need a couple of minutes for the cabin and we'll be ready for departure.
Invicta 3-1, roger. Hold short of Alpha 1. Advise when ready for departure.
Hold short Alpha 1, we'll go Invicta 3-1. I think I might have him do a go-around training at some point with this thing. Max says, I just bought the iFly 737 MAX and PMDG 737-800. I quit Virtual BAW and time to fly for Virtual. Sorry, you quit? What? That's not acceptable. I was going to say. Still waiting on that cabin. Wing control, whatever you want to call them, have a sale on at the moment until middle of July. I almost pushed the button and then I remembered I don't have any money. I thought Ryan was flying. Well, he could do. Right, cabin is ready. There we go. Southend Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 23.
Invicta 3-1, runway 23, winds 360 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Invicta 3-1. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 23.
Southend Tower, Krypton 1. We're ready to taxi.
TCAS.
PARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Runway 23 taxi via Alpha.
Approaching 2-3.
Runway 23 via Alpha. Krypton 1.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 23.
Ready.
1,700 meters remaining.
Ready.
And flex 68, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Victor 31, contact south end, departure on 130.78.
130.78, Victor 31. That's thrust climb. South end departure in Victor 31, passing 1,700, climbing 3,000. Heading.
1,000 to go.
31, south end departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 100, turn right, heading 310, direct even as when able, then continue on course.
Climb maintain flight level 100, turn right heading 310, direct even as when able, Victor 31. There's 3,000, just pitching over. Direct, even as, insert, nav, flaps 0.
Speed checked.
So, first departure out of Southend. There'll be one more, and then we won't see it again for about 2 months as we
Okay.
as we head around the world. Yeah, 2 months out. Well, thing is, right, it's 88 hours and 10 minutes block time. So I can't do that set standard.
Standard cross-checked.
Autopilot
Passing
one
flight
on.
level 0, 7.
I can't
8.
do that in one stream. No, the whole tour will be in
Now.
this aircraft, and then we'll go back to the BA ops. So we're going to take the aircraft with us, and then we might revisit a tour in the future. But yeah, we're going to go around the world, speed out
1,000 to
star.
go.
We'll go around the world, visit some really key airports. We're just coming up to Chelmsford now. It's so weird that I know exactly where we are.
Invicta 3-1,
South end
climb
departure,
flight level
Krypton 1.
180.
Good afternoon, climbing through
Climb
1,000.
flight level 180, Invicta 3-1.
South end departure, radar contact, climb
Okay,
flight
thrust
level
climb, open
100,
climb out
turn
blue.
right, heading 310, direct even as when able, then as filed.
Yeah, but
Climbing
Max,
flight level 100.
I'm
Right
going
heading
back to
310,
work.
direct even as when
That's
able.
what you have to
Then
consider
as
as well.
filed. Krypton 1.
I'm going back to work, so
Service will begin shortly.
it's not weird to fly out of Southend in real life. I don't anymore. I used to. But yeah. So as I say, I've got a meeting on Monday to go back to work, so I can't do 30 sectors, averaging about 2 to 3 hours per sector. What was your real job again? Well, I'm not going back to that, but my real job is an in-flight manager, lead purser, whatever you want to call it. So we're above flight level 100. We'll go seatbelt signs off for the next few minutes. We now need to look
Ladies and
at
gentlemen,
our
the
arrival
captain has
because
turned off the
it's a short
fasten
flight.
seatbelt sign. You are now
So,
free to move about the cabin.
Let's
Please
just
feel
get the
free to
iPad
reach
up
for your
and we'll
belongings.
go
If
to
you need
weather
any
at Bristol.
assistance, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with us today.
Formation Tango. Runway 27, 170 at 7. Clear skies. 22 dew point 16. The QNH of 1017. Put that into the box then. (1017) set. And temperature 22 degrees.
1,000 to go.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, contact London Control on 134.125.
134.125, Invicta 3-1. London Control, hello, Invicta 3-1, flight level 180.
Invicta 3-1, London Control, identified. Good afternoon, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Invicta 3-1. Thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Like me saying, oh wow, that's Watford after taking off from Elstree. Alright, Max. Judgy.
London Control, Speedbird 7 Yankee Tango, flight level 280.
And then we need our barrow ref, so... Ooh, hello. Didn't even know I could do that.
1,000 to go.
London Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 11 Golf Quebec, flight level 240.
So our decision altitude is 801 feet. Now this airport sits on a 600-foot hill. It is affected by quite a lot of wind here at Bristol, so just one thing to consider. This is our arrival route. We're coming in via SOPs, which is slightly not en route, but
Iberia 07 Foxtrot Papa, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
And let's keep that speed up.
118.805, Iberia 07 Foxtrot Papa.
I just realised I'm the only person in ops that is not a training captain. Really? Why are you not a training captain?
X-ray contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
We have some delightful items from our menu.
118.805 for Ryanair 3 Golf X-ray.
After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your refreshments.
And that's 200 feet.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Easy 896 Foxtrot contact Dublin
And we've got
Centre
the
on
arrival and approach guidance in heading
120.755.
for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
United 5 contact London Control on 130.925.
Why is this not working what I want it to do?
130.925, United 5, thanks for the help.
KLM 80 X-ray contact London Control on
SayIntentions kept me at flight level 100. Why?
129.605, KLM 80 X-ray. London Control, United 5, flight level 320.
United 5 London Control identified, continue.
Heathrow just off to our right hand side there. Heathrow down there. Normal home, I should point out.
London Control, good afternoon. KLM80 X-ray, flight level 240.
It was so fast, I think I got the descent warning for 15 minutes. No, we're not even halfway yet.
Victor 3-1, descend via Ictan 1 Bravo to flight level 070 into Bristol.
Descend via the item 1 Bravo to flight level 070 to 3-1. Bit early.
Flyer 53, Alpha contact.
Be descent out blue.
05.
118.805, flyer 53 Alpha.
Where's that going to bring us out at?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Ryanair 84 Lima Quebec contact. Scottish control on 128.055.
So as I say, we're going to be doing a few flights today.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Ryanair 84 Lima, Quebec, flight level 350.
Heading on up to
Ryanair 84 Lima, Quebec, Scottish control, identified.
Birmingham after this,
London Control,
and then
good afternoon. Austrian 33 Victor, flight
Liverpool.
level 170.
Austrian 33 Victor, London control, identified.
I think after that we'll go down to Luton.
Eurowings 40 Romeo, contact Amsterdam, radar
And then back to
on
Southend.
118.805.
We got another follow. Klaus Nissen, welcome along. Hello, how are you?
Thanks.
Thank you very much for the follow. 3 away, guys. We're 3 away from the 200. Great to have you along, Nissen.
Contact Langen,
Klaus
radar
Nissen.
127.725.
Welcome along.
127.725 for Ryanair 14 Delta Romeo. Good day.
It's actually nice to go to places that I don't normally go to. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, and by the way, guys, I got a new chair. I don't know whether you've
Victor
noticed.
31, contact Bristol approach on 125.655.
125.655 as Invicta 3-1. Still want to say speedbird. Hope you don't have it too hot. Bristol approach, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 178, descending flight level 70, QNH 1017.
Invicta 3-1, Bristol approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared BRI 1 transition. Expect the ILS runway 27 approach into Bristol and confirm you have information Tango
100.
Information
Now.
Tango is received. Expect the ILS BRI 1 transition, ILS runway 27, Invicta 3-1. Where's the music gone? There it is. Okay, so we're cleared down to 7,000. We've got the Bristol 1 arrival. All looks good otherwise.
Speedbird 185, contact London Control on 135.425.
Yeah, you could fly them VFR, 100%.
135, Speedbird 185.
Klaus, you literally had me there. I thought that was going to be the autopilot. Very direct Sorpay. Next time in the UK after the tour, do a sector on VATSIM. They get manual from here? Oh, 8. I could do a manual approach, but I'm not taking it manual from here. I've got 5 sectors. How many sectors we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 sectors today. So Yeah, I'm not doing it manual from here. Mad, isn't he? That's not a problem. Give it a try. It definitely is a problem. Yes, Max. He's got his screaming goat out. Let's admire this bird from the outside, shall we? You got the screaming goat. Tells me who does it. I think this is such a sexy paint kit. It's a good choice. It was only released 4 months ago, I think. If you want it as well, you can also have it. It's on flightsim.to. Very elegant, very premium, which is exactly what my streams are about. And it's nice to see a 319 with sharklets. Absolutely, aircraft can be sexy. So yeah, we'll announce the routing for the world tour once we get to Bristol, I think.
Kristinus Janelius, on it. Your iced tea and a chocolate chip cookie is being prepared as we speak.
Very nice. Iced tea, not biggest fan of iced tea. Can I slam it on purpose? No.
Invicta 3-1, cross D282 Hotel at altitude 2,500 feet.
Cross Delta 282 Hotel at 2,000 feet, Invicta 3-1. 1,000 feet. Search.
Understood, Captain. Preparing the cabin for arrival now.
Changing into the 747. No. Okay, I'm seeing Bristol off to our 11 o'clock. I don't really know why we've slowed down so much. Hey ho. Still getting used to this CFM thing.
The Aviator Max, absolutely. 1 can of Pringles, Starbucks caramel frappe with an extra pump of caramel, Haribos and pseudo-hyperparathyroidism coming your way shortly.
What? You guys are mad.
Invicta 3-1 cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach via BRI-1.
Cleared for the ILS runway 27 via BRI-1. Would a direct routing direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 be approved? Yeah, they can, although operationally you wouldn't have the flaps out to 3 with full spoilers. That's really bad airmanship. It's more likely you're going to have... You can use the spoilers up to flap 1 at my airline. I believe
the
that
Aviator
is...
Max, Airbus A319, Fanta Fruit Twist, Coke, Sprite, 7-Up, and last but not least, Newman Ultra Microscopic Silikov Alcanoconiosis. Here you go. Enjoy.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to say those words. You want to know what Astrid looks like? I can get you a picture of Astrid.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full
I'll get you a
upright
picture of
position.
Astrid.
Please fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Bristol is
They have a
currently
picture.
clear, and our assigned gate is East Apron Gate 18. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll put it in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, by the way, get involved. We can put it in photos. And there you go, that is Astrid.
There you go, the Aviator Max. Fresh methional, threonal, glutam, inilarginal, tyrosyl, glutamilcerol, lucial, phenylalanil, glutaminilic, and a mango loco monster.
What the fuck, Max? Right, Exeter's just going under the nose now. There's Exeter Airport just there. Oh, yeah, she probably can.
Kuluk 1992, consider it done. Your whatever he just ordered will be ready in no time.
Right. Anyone see the airfield? Oh, come on, Max, seriously? I'm going to revoke your whitelist. Visual with the field. Airfield is 12 o'clock. My, another announcement for you. My, in-laws very kindly last night, along with everything else they've purchased for this baby, they very kindly bought us a cot and a changing table. Very grateful for that. Thank you very much to them. So with this arrival, we're going to fly over the top of the airfield, come back downwind to turn
Fresh land
left
fairful,
base.
Ringo Gogorish, Weir and Drobble, Lanty Cilio Gogogosh for the Aviator Max. Claus _ Nissan 42, perfect timing. I'll get that Life West ready for you right now.
You actually broke my stream thing there. Okay. See if Astrid can handle Dutch. I'm sure she can. She has before.
Invicta 3-1, contact Bristol Tower on 133.855. When established.
When established, contact Tower 133.85, Invicta 3-1. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
QNH 1017. QNH 1017.
1017. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
801 feet set. 801 feet set.
Here's your der Krankenwagen parked mit einem Krankenpatient vor dem Krankenhaus. The Aviator Max. Enjoy.
801 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed. 1000 to go.
Checked.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
44, 46, 7.
$2,000.
Okay. Fly slope blue, lock blue, Cat 3 dual,
Checked.
autopilots 1 and 2, and landing system is armed.
There you go, Christina
ITBS
Stjärnelius. Fresh
is
broodje kroket
locked.
met mayonaise, which is in bakken friet.
Go around altitude is 3,000 feet, so consider that. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
The Aviator Max, enjoy your Rindfleischetikettierung, sei 1 Vorbewertungsaufgabe, 1 Vorbetragungsgesetz.
You guys are really throwing me off with these snacks. Bristol Tower, very good morning. Invicta 3-1, localizer established ILS, runway 27.
Invicta 3-1, Bristol
Flaps
Tower,
2.
expect late landing clearance,
Speed
runway
checked.
27.
Expect late landing clearance, Invicta 3-1.
The Aviator Max, your delicious Kiori Ak ECAR has arrived.
Yes, us. Welcome along. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Welcome
Checked.
along. Now I got the runway is in sight. We are localizer established. Waiting for the glide slope to come in. I think Astrid probably knows every language. You know if the wheels are supposed to steer a bit when...
At 7, clear to land.
Good land. Runway 27, Invicta 3-1. Do you know if the wheel is supposed to steer a bit when acting the rudder? It's supposed to do a little bit, but it should mostly be on the tiller. We're going to go gear down.
The Aviator Max, enjoy your delicious tomata wakatangi hangakowa wota matia turipuka kapikimanga horonu kupokai
Flaps
when
3.
wakitanatahu.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
full steer on the tiller, but for some reason when I act my rudder, it steers a bit. Yeah, it will do. If you want to do the rudder mid-taxi, you need to do the
Bristol
pedal
Tower,
disconnect.
Krypton 1. Good afternoon. Established on
And
the
that will
ILS, runway
disconnect
27
the rudder
approach.
from the steering.
Krypton 1, Bristol Tower, roger. Continue approach.
Glide slope star. Yeah, it's supposed to do that, yeah.
$1,000.
Checked.
1,000.
No worries at all. Hope I could help. Glide slope.
Checked.
Speed, speed, speed.
Thank you very much, Klaus.
Approaching 27.
Checked.
Checked.
Here's your hola, me llamo fish.
Captain Dave, thank you very much for the follow.
McDonald's para cenar. Mi comida favorita es la caca y como salchichas. The Aviator Max. Enjoy.
Mantoga SRS
Pitch.
nav.
Speed.
Go around flaps.
Check. Positive climb.
You're up. Invicta 3-1 going around.
Gear up.
Invicta 3-1, execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 125.655.
125.655, Invicta 3-1. That's thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Go autopilot 1.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Thanks, Klaus. Flap 0. Speed out star.
Checked.
Bristol approach, Invicta 3-1, missed approach, runway 27.
Invicta 3-1, departure, and here I was having a good day. Execute missed approach. Give me a minute.
Execute missed approach, Invicta 3-1. Got the sass. Who did that? Who did the go around? Why doesn't it say? Why doesn't it tell me who did it? Ah, there we go, Chris. Thank you very much, Chris. I really appreciate that. Always love your support.
Invicta 3-1, bad news. We're double checking an issue with the localizer. Cleared to BRI, maintain 2,500, hold west as published. Expect approach clearance before 1048, just a few minutes.
Clear direct BRI and hold west of the airfield, Invicta 3-1. Right, okay. So BRI, hold 269, right turn, no. Left turns. And 269.089. Inbound course, left turns. That's better. Insert. Okay. Back to Activate hold speed. Localizer busted. Yes! I'd love to pronounce your name, but I don't even know how to. Ziadic, I'm going to go with. Ziadic, welcome along. Simulator Grandpa. Well, welcome, thank you very much for the follow. We have reached our 200 followers, which means the next stream will be the start of the world tour, guys. Oh, that's made my day. Welcome along. So as I say, we're gonna, well actually whilst we're in the hold, I can basically add it now. 7 follows in one sector, absolutely, it's mad, isn't it? Right, let's get streaming. Go to Jerky Jacko, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome along. Copy. Link. Okay, so if you head on over to my about section of my page, choose a smaller file than 1 megabyte. Brilliant. Okay. Max has come in with Hey Soul Sister. Chris come in with the Screaming Goat, thank you very much. Who's disconnecting my autopilot? Jacko, thank you very much. So we're just in the hold at the moment here at Bristol. We are going to go flap 1 for this actually. Just increase. Did she? Why did she? I must have missed that. I must have missed that. Okay, it's not gonna work there. He's definitely not. Can we not cause arguments with my wife? How can we do this? How can we do this? Let's go with... Nope, that's not what I want. No, I'm not annoyed at you. I didn't know you were here. Okay, it's in the Discord, guys. If you want a link to the Discord, then I will put that into chat. There is the link to the World Tour routing. 30 sectors, 88. Hello, Sav. Welcome along. You just missed it. We reached 200 followers, man. Hello, Pink Peony. It's the wife. Welcome along. So we've just had a go around. We're holding at Bristol at 3,000 feet. The World Tour routing has just now been announced. Sav's just joined. The wife is moaning at me. What? She must have been on a break. Yeah, I think the go around and the wife all happened at the same time, and I must have missed it. I was probably busy, but nonetheless. I think that's what happened. No excuses. Nice to see you doing the tour.
Thanks for your patience. Leave your hold at BRI and resume your arrival.
Leave the hold at BRI, resume arrival, Invicta 3-1. Right, okay. So we can go down to 2,000.
Invicta 3-1 cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach via BRI 1.
Cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach via BRI 1. Invicta 3-1. Arian, no! I can imagine two of you being really cute when you're trying to nag for attention. Yeah, probably. Who used the screaming goat? I don't ignore you. There's one thing I definitely don't do. Flaps 2. Either way, we've reached our goal of 200 followers to start the world tour. We're going to be heading around the tour, visiting some of the most impressive airports around the world.
Extremely juicy watermelon. Checked. White wine and chicken.
We are going to be going to Paro. We're going to be going to Kathmandu. We're going to be going to Florence. We're going to be going to, off the top of my head, down to Australia to visit some of those amazing airports down there. We are going to be going to Alaska, Canada, Colombia. Just trying to think of the places off the top of my head. You said you were going to take me out for a million quarter steak when you got to 200. Did I? 128.355. Correction, 133.855. Invicta 3-1. Okay, gear down.
Gear down.
Bristol Tower, Invicta 3-1 is localised or established ILS, runway 27. Isolate blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, also pilots 1 and 2, lock star, continue approach, Invicta 3-1, flaps 3.
Checked.
I don't remember this, but I will happily do it. Okay. Yeah, don't unfollow. That's not very nice.
Checked.
Lock.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, runway 27, winds 1707, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27, Invicta 3-1. Yeah, she'll enjoy it. My bank account won't because I haven't got any money,
Checked.
but hey ho. Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. 1,000.
1,000.
Glide slope. Take it from here. It's cute because if I said anything
The
else...
Aviator Max, your delicious rare ribeye steak with chips and a buttload of Coke with a lemon and a melon has arrived.
Approaching 27.
Checked. This is so slow. We're doing 118 knots. Yeah, she must be on her break, that's why she's in here. Well, yeah, with the hold, it didn't help. Anyway, we're almost on the ground now.
The Aviator Max, your delicious £10 million for the captain has arrived.
100 above.
Checked.
300. Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue. Thank you, Arian.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, that was a bit lumpy.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell
And your brakes.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
100 meters remaining.
Invicta 3-1, contact ground on 121.903.
121.903
Ladies
Invicta
and gentlemen,
3-1.
welcome to Bristol. Did you know that Bristol is home to the famous Clifton Suspension Bridge, which was designed by the renowned engineer Isambard Kingdom Brunel? Thank you for flying with Invicta. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta. The local time is 11:53 a.m.
Bristol ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi to the gate.
Invicta 3-1, taxi to East Apron Gate 18 via Foxtrot Zulu. Good day.
East Apron, gate 18 via Foxtrot, Zulu, Invicta 3-1. After landing checklist. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
So welcome to Bristol, guys, somewhere we've not been on stream before. Even that 250 plus better than Ryanair style. The problem is, with it being a really light load, which I think I'm going to have to adjust, the aircraft just... Luke just joined the exec club. Thank you very much, Luke. Welcome along. If you are in the executive club and you have subscribed to the channel, please make sure you do have your Discord and your Twitch accounts linked, and then you get access to the lounge, which is our subscriber-only chat room, which is where I'm most active, and I'm not live. Discord is in the chat, buddy. Get some music going. Where am I going? All the way out to the Outer Hebrides. That's not a gate. That's a construction site. Okay. We won't park there then. Let's do a 180. We'll go and find another place to park. This is the problem when you're flying a private jet, is they don't have it anywhere. Do I have a lifetime list of who gave bits? I have access to that, I think. I think so. Go on to one of these remote stands here. That'll do. APU is on. We go engines off, beacon, seatbelts.
Max Virgin A350. Here you go. Enjoy.
There we go. Welcome to Bristol.
Now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us,
I want to know my
totals. Thank you
totals.
for flying with us. Welcome to Bristol.
Let's have a look, shall we? Da, 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 da. I think it's going to be under that, I think. Yeah, of course.
There you go, the Aviator Max. Fresh egg fried rice with chicken chow mein, chicken wings and chicken breasts.
I've got watch time.
Kristinus Jarnelius, here's your meow.
Meow.
Jalta, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome along. No, Chris, I can't get that information, I'm afraid. Because Stream Elements doesn't. Yeah, no, I can only do it month by month. Yeah, I no idea.
Fresh, the passenger in 4K traveling to Hong Kong for Aviator Max.
What? I don't know what that means. Right, anyway. We are on, what are we on? West. South end to Bristol.
Here's your rain and thunderstorms and cooler temperatures, Kristinus Jarnelius. Enjoy.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? There's our landing, smack bang, centered line on the touchdown zone, perfect. And there's our hold that looks quite phallic, actually. Was I in 4K? 1.15G, that's not bad. Look at that. Okay, so we are now going off to Birmingham, I believe. So we'll get the iPad up and go on to sim brief, new flight. Actually, a bit of a weird routing. I'm going to edit this. Next flight is going to Birmingham. This routing, that is a weird routing. Heading back over to Reading to join a, oh, that's weird, man. .50 Brian's back. Max says Palmer. No Manchester today. No Manchester today. Go to Liverpool, which is up the road. But Bristol to Birmingham in Victor 3-1. There's the flight plan. Import the next flight. Start loading. No Biggin Hill either, no. Hope your airline's doing well too. Huh? Right, let's get an ATIS for
Act, you have information, Victor.
Bristol.
Bristol Airport. Information, Victor. 1050 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind 200 at 10. Visibility 10. View at 2600. Temperature 24, dew point 16. QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Victor.
Few days of stress with his internet not working either. Bristol ground, very good morning, Invicta 3-1s. With information, Victor, QNH 1017, request IFR clearance to Birmingham.
Invicta 3-1 cleared to Birmingham via the Horfe 1 X-ray departure, runway 27, initial climb 4000, squawk 2471.
Clear to Birmingham via the Horfix 1 departure, runway 27, climb to 4000, squawk 2471. Victor 3-1.
Ground, Tomjet 3 Delta Tango, taxi to the ramp.
Invicta 3-1,
You built a
read back
PC?
correct.
I didn't know you built a PC. You didn't tell me that. Guys, I'm just going to nip away to get a drink because it is hot.
Tomjet 3 Delta
I suggest you
Tango,
do the same.
taxi to parking via Golf, Zulu, Link C.
Golf, Zulu, Link C, Tomjet 3 Delta Tango.
Invicta Flight 31, departing from Bristol Airport and heading to Birmingham International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Who is doing autopilot disconnects on the ground when the engines aren't even running? That's mad. Absolutely mad of you. And then a master caution as well. Really? Let's have a look at the wheels. What are they like? They're warm, but the brake fan's on. God knows why those stairs are there. I mean, it looks awesome, this. Does look cool. We've got some really long flights as well in the for a split second I mistook the underwing bus for an engine and was like, that's a small 380. Raid Speedbird 1.4. You can't raid my own stream. That's not how it works. Anyway.
Bristol ground, Krypton 1. We're ready to receive our IFR clearance.
Let's go and set this up.
Krypton 1, cleared to Birmingham via the Hawker 1 X-ray departure. Runway 27, initial climb 4,000.
Will you fly a 380 sometime? It's on the radar. There's a few good 380s
Bristol
coming
ground,
out.
Krypton 1,
and,
cleared to Birmingham via the Hoffa 1 X-ray departure. Runway 27, initial climb to 4,000. Squawk 7461.
So we're climbing up to
Krypton
19,000
1,
feet. So it's going to be minus 15 up there. Ground temperature is 24 degrees. Get the winds. And then over here, make that bigger. Actually, that's better. We could do that. More like a printout. 24, send the air here. Yeah, I know, right? Well, should be 24. Why is it not live? Oh my god. Does that mean that the weather's changed?
Mash and Victor. 1050 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind.
Oh no, no, ignore me. Ignore
Aviator
me.
Max, enjoy your large Big Mac meal with a Coke. No hair this time,
With a
please.
Coke.
Oreo McFlurry and a cookie.
57.9. So I've changed the loads because coming in at 118 knots is just not realistic for this aircraft. 58. 58 tons, going to be 29.3. Block fuel is going to be 3.8. And that gives us right, coming out of here, runway 27 by the Horf 1 Foxtrot into Birmingham. Birmingham. We're expecting runway 15 and Manchester's 23 right. By the Silver 1 Bravo. So that's
ground, Easy 31 Whiskey Alpha, taxi to the gate.
Easy 31 Whiskey Alpha, taxi to parking via Golf Zulu.
What is GSX
Golf
waiting
Zulu,
for?
Easy 31 Whiskey Alpha.
Runway 15, Louis 1 Yankee, and Manchester direct 23 right. Yeah, as Max said. Right, that's all done. Performance then. Why is that not loading? Yeah, sorry guys, what's going on here? There we go, boarding's been requested. I don't know what's going on there. We want performance,
Ground
don't
Easy
we?
2706, taxi to the gate.
Easy 2706, taxi to parking via Golf Zulu, Link C.
Golf Zulu, Link C, Easy 2706.
Okay, it's going to be 123 for departure. 127. 7,000 on the transition altitude. And again, we're going to be that's 1,500 feet, so it's 31. Flaps 2 down 0.3. 63 on the D rate. That's our performance all set. Captain Dave, cool. Do you just need an account or do you actually need to buy a license? What's that for? SayIntentions? You need an account, and then it uses your SayIntentions flight. So the data comes from SayIntentions. If you want to use that stream top, it's part of the SayIntentions stream kit. So you do need to pay for it. All this stuff comes with a SayIntentions license, though. Okay, so looking at the flight plan then, just because it's going to be one of those weird ones, making sure it all looks rather... Yeah,
the Aviator Max, enjoy your delicious food.
Weird, but... Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel
the Aviator
quantity.
Max, Calipigian, here you go. Enjoy.
3,800 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Are you sure about that?
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1017.
1017. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
So taxi charts.
Flight controls.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
That, and then what was the arrival? The Silver 1 Bravo. It's not even on here. Oh, there it is.
On it.
Wipers off. There's our weird routing we've got today. Going to be doing runway 15. And we need an airport chart and a parking stand. So taking off runway 27.
Victor 3-1, the Aviator Max says, learn how to fly your plane.
Captain, we have a message from the Aviator Max. Hi Dan, once we are airborne, can we defenestrate the passenger in 11B?
What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what that means. There's our departure. We've also got the Silver arrival.
Ground, Chinook 67 Kilo, taxi.
No, we're not throwing anyone out.
Chinook 67 Kilo, taxi to parking via Golf Zulu. Golf Zulu, Chinook 67 Kilo.
Okay. We're cleared up to 4,000 initially. We've got QNH 1017 set. APU is running. Turn the brake fans off now. I don't know who's in 11 Bravo. I swear Max just Googles the most complicated words to try and confuse me. So this is our world tour that we're going to be doing in this aircraft. Starting at the top then, Southend to Florence, that's 2 hours and 10 minutes. Then heading on to Skiathos, just over 2 hours. Neshahir in Turkey. Then Doha, that's 3 hours and 15, it's quite a long one there. Qatar to Oman. And then we'll be starting some of the longer sectors, so over to Kathmandu. Could I take them all in this plane? I'm afraid not. No. We would have to lose some people. So heading over to Kathmandu, that should get some nice views of the Himalayas. Then into Paro in Bhutan, down to Thailand, Bali, and then we're down into Australia. That one there, down to Bali, that's a 5-hour flight. It's one of our longest sectors as well. Down into Darwin, as I say, Alice Springs, which is the only diversion point in the centre of Australia between east and west. Cairns is the capital of Australia, and then we are heading away from there up to PNG, New Guinea, before we start crossing the Pacific over to the Western Hemisphere. So crossing the Pacific, we'll be going Solomon Islands, Fiji, American Samoa, Hawaii, and the Midway Atoll. Finally in the Adak Island to finish in Anchorage. Across from Anchorage, going down to Canada, through Aspen, down to Honduras, Colombia, Venezuela, into the very famous Princess Juliana. And then from there, crossing the mid-Atlantic to Cape Verde, 5 hours and 25 minutes, that crossing. Heading up into Madeira, into Madeira there. Heading over to Jersey and finishing off back at Southend. 88 hours and 10 minutes, 30 airports, 6 continents. I'd love for you guys to join as much as you can. It's going to take a couple of months, what with going back to work. So yeah, it'd be great to see you in the stream. Luke says some could take my A319. I'm going to try and follow when I can. Really good idea. Speedy casually calling me princess then. For fuck's sake. So yeah, that's the routing, and that's the world tour that we're going to be doing. Finishing today's stream today, and then the next stream, which will be, I don't have a date yet, because I need to know what's happening on Monday. So yeah. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 123, V rotate 123, V2 127, flexing 63 degrees.
V1 1 2 3, VR 1 2 3, V2 1 2 7, flex temp 6 3 degrees, windows
Closed.
Our estimated flight time is approximately 35 minutes.
Before start checklist completed.
To the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information for all passengers.
Starting engine 1.
Frequently.
Okay.
Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must remain fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if
Bristol
needed.
ground, Speedbird, correction, Invicta 3-1, press pushback and engine start.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between seats.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face east.
Place it over your head.
Push and start approved, face east, Invicta 3-1.
Only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit.
Any stream tomorrow or over tomorrow.
Please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's
Make the announcement when work stuff is known.
Any
Yeah, exactly.
hot,
Tomorrow I'm actually going flying with my brother-in-law,
Ground
so
357 Golf, taxi
there won't be a stream tomorrow. And then Monday I've got the meeting with my manager, so I can't.
Zulu. Golf, Zulu, Ryanair 357 Golf.
I can't guarantee a stream will happen on Monday because I don't know what's happening basically. In real life stream? No. I'll stream from an aircraft. Start. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
How do you think work will go? Fly to EGPK. Can we get a landing video? I can put a video up on Discord, but I'm not. I'm going to be sat in the back of the aircraft because he's got an Australian license, so he's got to fly with an instructor. But I think the meeting will go fine. I've been medically cleared, so I've got no reason why they should terminate me. But ultimately, that's their decision. We'll see. He's flying a 172 tomorrow, which he's never flown, which is quite funny. We've had a minute. Flaps 2. Are you going to want to come in here? Is that why you've waited there? Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Do you have your class 1 back? Mate, I don't even have my class 3 yet. Bristol ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 27, taxi via Zulu Alpha.
Runway 27, taxi via Zulu Alpha, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side.
Invicta 3-1,
right
contact tower on 133.855.
118.355, Invicta 3-1. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1. Correction.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
So ignore the Ryanair that's in the way. There we go. We ignore it because it doesn't exist. EasyJet coming in. Just waiting on the cabin. We're a bit heavier now. Coming in fast. Bristol Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 27.
Invicta 3-1, Bristol Tower, hold short of runway 27, A320 on the runway.
Hold short, runway 27, Invicta 31. That's going to be the same call sign for the whole route. It'll be like the call sign of the aircraft, opposed to of the flight. A bit like Air Force One.
Easy 58 Juliet Victor, winds 210
Fresh,
at 7,
Cockpit
runway 27,
Sweden,
clear to land.
Gaps, för det vi som bix kan vi som back och NFC fads the facts for the aviator max.
7 Easy 58 Juliet Victor.
Max, seriously. I'm going to remove your whitelist if you're given these weird words. I don't even know what it is. Just gobbledygook.
Easy 69 at Tango Hotel, contact ground on 121.903.
1 on arrival.
Easy 69 at Tango Hotel.
Better yet, remove his mod privileges. We get predictions open, you can pop that in, Chris.
Bristol Tower, Krypton 1. Good afternoon, holding short 27, ready for departure.
Krypton 1, Bristol Tower, hold short of runway 27, A320 1 mile final. Krypton 1, runway 27, winds 200 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Krypton 1.
Luke's sitting there staring at me. I'm holding short because I've got AI on that final.
Victor 31, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at runway 27, Invicta 31. Ryanair's gone around. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 23 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
7.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Invicta 31, runway 27, winds 200 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 27, Invicta 31.
On runway 27.
Takeoff.
1,900 meters remaining.
Ready?
And flex 63, SOS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav.
Gear up.
Invicta 31, contact Bristol departure on 125.655.
125.855, Invicta 31. Bristol departure, Invicta 31, passing 2,200, climbing 4,000.
Invicta 31, Bristol departure identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Invicta 31. Open climb, out blue. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Discord Wars, welcome along. Thank you very much for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Autopilot 1 on. Whoa, hello. Can we have a free RTO in exchange for you skipping one sector? No. Commit to the takeoff and then return. Yeah, that would be God's balls Scottish. God's balls? Okay. Thank you very much. Welcome along.
Bristol departure, Krypton 1. Good afternoon. Climbing through 1,500.
Krypton 1, Bristol departure,
Okay, so
identified,
standard.
climb flight level 110.
Passing flight level 078.
Climbing flight level 110, Krypton 1.
Now.
There's the Severn Bridge just ahead of us. Look at that. The bridge between Bristol and Wales, Cardiff, all that area. That's pretty cool.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Invicta 3-1. Open climb, out blue, thrust climb. Seatbelt signs coming off. Just go direct or actually incorporate that better for routing.
Electronic devices is now permitted in
It is warm, guys. Jeez.
Thank you for your attention and for flying with Invicta.
Or far. It's a lot cooler up here. Yeah, it's just way too hot. Whose mad idea was it to do 5 sectors on a day where it's...
3-1, expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Birmingham. Advise you have information kilo.
Expect the ILS runway 15 negative information kilo will receive shortly. Invicta 3-1. Okay.
Invicta 3-1, expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Birmingham. Advise you have information kilo.
Information kilo received. Expect the ILS runway 15 Invicta 3-1. It's way too... Yeah, I know it's me. Yeah. Cloudy and breezy, mate. So, kilo 1020. Runway 15, 200.
Krypton 1, climb flight level 190.
10, Cav OK.
Climbing flight level 190, Krypton 1.
25, G points 151016. Transition 70. One 1016, 25 degrees, 200 at 10. And if we bring up the iPad,
Krypton 1, expect the Silver 1 Bravo arrival. Anticipate descent in about 15 minutes.
503.
Expecting the Silver 1 Bravo arrival. Anticipating descent in about 15 minutes. Krypton 1.
Krypton 1, expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Birmingham.
So there is all of our information.
Expecting the ILS
ATC
runway
invoice is
15
coming as
approach into
robotic.
Birmingham. Krypton 1.
It's interesting. I did. There was an update earlier, which I did.
Invicta 3-1, contact London Control on 134.755.
134.755 Invicta 3-1.
1,000 to go.
London Control, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 182, climbing flight level 190. Speed out star.
Invicta 3-1, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Put in a constant Mach.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy some of our popular items from the menu, including our delicious Norwegian salmon sandwiches and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your browsing. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your refreshments.
I thought I'd get the summer tunes out today, but it's throwing out some weird stuff. So this is our arrival, coming in via Silver.
Channel 64 Victor Whiskey, London Control, identified.
Estimate to be landing with 2.3 tons of fuel. Our flight plan.
London Control, Krypton 1. Good afternoon, climbing through flight level 170.
Krypton 1, London Control, identified. Hello. Delta
2.3
Control identified.
Luke's AFK, put himself on hold at Compton.
Krypton 1, contact Birmingham approach on 123.908.
Contacting Birmingham approach on 123.908.
London
Krypton 1.
Control, identified, continue.
Can we go Invicta 3-1? Would like to request direct Yoda. Bit of a shortcut.
Invicta 3-1, cleared direct Yoda.
Direct Yoda, Invicta 3-1. Thank you very much. Speed out cruise. Invicta 3-1, ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, descend via Silver 1 Bravo to flight level 070 into Birmingham.
Descend via the Silver 1 Bravo, flight level 070, Invicta 3-1. Okay, slightly early descent. Got descent out constraint. Yoda's max 250.
Invicta 3-1, contact Birmingham approach on 123.9 at 8.
123.9 at 8 to 3-1. Birmingham approach. Good afternoon, Invicta 3-1, information kilo, QNH 1016. Passing flight level 182, descending 7000 QNH 1016.
Invicta 3-1, Birmingham approach. Good afternoon. Identified.
Good afternoon. Can't remember the last time I went into Birmingham. A while ago. So just to show you where we are, this is our chart. We've got a direct to Yoda, so we're kind of skipping out Silver. So it's a bit ridiculous. And these are the kind of shortcuts you can get in real life. Captain Dave, my home airport, albeit usually fly out of Manchester. Is that for work or on the sim? In the sim. No real life line. No, just. He's a desktop pilot. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so do I. Oh, mate, yeah. Absolutely. Working hard for it, working hard for it. I had a teacher tell me I'd never get paid to look out of a window. I hope to prove them wrong. So we're visible on chart now. Excuse me. Up to Yoda. Then we're going to do this weird rooty turny lefty thing. And then into the arrival for Birmingham. You wouldn't know where to begin. I'm almost there, mate. Luckily. Where you begin is your local airfield. That's what I would say. Go to your local airfield, just get a starter lesson. They can guide you from there. That is my best advice for anyone that wants to be a pilot. That's what I did. And these big schools and everything, their testing facilities to get in them are a little bit archaic, in my opinion. Okay, let's go manage speed because we need to start decelerating. Get a little bit of
Krypton 1, descend via Silver 1 Bravo,
speed
flight
brakes
level
out.
070 for the ILS runway 15 approach into Birmingham.
Descend via Silver 1 Bravo to flight level 070 for the ILS runway 15 approach. Krypton 1.
can't even tell if Luke's in his plane because he's got his co-pilot talking. Coming up to Yoda. Yoda. Birmingham should be coming into view very shortly. So I'd like to know of the routes that you've seen on charts, and you can check out the route via the Discord.
Victor 3-1, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, at flight level 140 A320.
Traffic insight in Victor 3-1. What are you looking forward to the most on that routing? I'd love to know. I'm looking forward to Paro and Juliana. Nice. Said I'm looking forward to Princess Juliana the most. It's an airfield, you know that. There's Birmingham on the nose. In Victor 3-1, would like to request direct Bravo Hotel X-ray.
Departure Easy 85 Zulu Juliet 2000 4000.
Invicta 3-1, direct Bravo Hotel X-ray approved, proceed direct.
Request direct Birmingham VOR Victor 3-1. It is a real nice airport, you're right. Preferably before we get to Honley.
Easy 85 Zulu Juliet, London control, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 110. Invicta 3-1, direct Birmingham, VOR approved. Proceed Victor 3.
Proceed direct Birmingham VOR Victor 3-1. Sweet. We can come direct.
Climb flight level 110, Easy 85.
Seatbelts on. Approach checklist.
Faro RAF.
UNH 1016.
Ladies and gentlemen, 1016. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
503 feet set.
Auto brake.
Return your seats to their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Birmingham is currently clear with a temperature of 24 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal Gate 60. Thank you for your cooperation.
1000 to go.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Speed, descent out constraints.
Invicta 3-1, speed below 250 knots.
Speed below 250 knots and Victor 3-1, apologies. I am apologising to AI.
Checked.
So descend down to 2,500, go around altitude is 3,000 feet. Going down and reducing speed as possible. Heading over the city of Birmingham. Hello down there! Steph looks well happy. Flaps 1.
Invicta 3-1, turn right heading 325, vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Right turn heading 325, vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, turn right heading 105, descend 4000.
Right turn heading 145, descend and maintain 4000, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, 5 miles from FF15, turn right heading 115, descend 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach, speed below 185 knots.
Right heading 115, descend and maintain 2500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach, Invicta 3-1. Okay, glide slope blue, lock star, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Checked.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
$2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Invicta 3-1, contact Birmingham Tower on 118.305.
118.305, Invicta 3-1. Birmingham Tower, Invicta 3-1 is localizer established ILS, runway 15.
Invicta 3-1, Birmingham Tower, runway 15, winds 20010, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 15, Invicta 3-1. Gear down.
Gear down.
Glide slope star. Flaps 3.
2,000.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
$3,000 for the go around. Glide slope. All right, get your landing predictions in, guys. We are on final. You've got about 3 minutes. A couple of knots onto that landing speed because that was a bit low.
Good morning, Monarch 85 Lima Papa holding short runway 15 at Alpha 2, ready for departure. Takeoff runway 15, Monarch 85 Lima Papa.
Who's been clear for takeoff?
1,000.
But I'm clear to land. It's interesting. I don't actually think he's showing. That's
approaching
fine.
15.
Confirmed.
$100 above.
Checked.
500.
Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300. 100 above. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Rise.
Sun Express 4 Golf Quebec, winds 20010, runway 15, cleared to land. Welcome to Birmingham.
What a nice landing that was.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
Take it here.
Invicta 31, welcome to Birmingham. Exit at Charlie if able. Contact ground on 121.805.
121.805, Invicta 31.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Birmingham. Did you know that Birmingham is known as the city of 1,000 trades? It's a hub of creativity and innovation. Thank you for flying with Invicta. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta.
Birmingham ground, Invicta 31 vacated Charlie, request taxi to the gate.
Flight 250 to London Heathrow departs at 1:30 p.m. from gate 15, and flight 370
Invicta 31 taxi to terminal gate 60 via Charlie Delta Victor. Good day.
Safe travels.
Taxi to gate 60 via Charlie Delta Victor, Invicta 31. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
He lies. Now it's off. So taxiing to gate 60. 60 is right at the end
set.
We'll get the Elevatex landing rate very shortly. That was a butter landing as well. Today's going to be the most amount of sectors I've ever done on stream as well. 5 sectors. Normally we only do 4.
Sun Express 4 Golf Quebec, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Victor.
Charlie Delta Victor, Sun Express 4 Golf Quebec.
Well, once again. Right, we'll go on to 5.9 then. 60's not going to work. I might have to change something in my settings. Right, that is APU on, engines off, beacon, seat belts. Welcome to...
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to
Birmingham.
collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us.
Oh, okay. Didn't record the landing rate. Amazing. Is that all we got? Bristol. Wow. Thanks, Elevatex. Fuck's sake. Right, let's get rid of that. Get that back. And head on over to the next one. Birmingham to Liverpool. So generate that. It's apparently a real world route. "44 minutes on the block time there. Right, deboarding has been requested. And now passengers getting off. Right guys, grab a drink, visit the loo, grab a snack, and we'll reconvene in 5 minutes time. I need to get out of this room, it's so hot.
ground, Tomjet 902 Kilo, taxi to the gate.
Tomjet 902 Kilo, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Echo Uniform.
Charlie Delta Echo Uniform, Tomjet 902 Kilo.
Okay, welcome back. Hope you're all refreshed and ready to go. So we are just getting the last of the passengers off. The next flight we are expecting 13 customers, 13 passengers, which is what we had just a few minutes ago on stream. And we are expecting a full load of cargo, so 6,700 kilos of cargo to head on over to Liverpool. So I just do that, open in charts. Voila, that's a lot easier. Brakes are hot. Would have expected that. I found some Haribo, guys. The day's good. The day is good. Right. Movie 1 Yankee departure. Runway 15. Let's get out. ATC and all of that jazz.
Information Lima. Birmingham International Airport, Information Lima. 1150 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 15. Wind 210 at 8. Cav OK. Temperature 26, dew point 15. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact. You have Information Lima. Birmingham International Airport, Information Lima.
Okay, we've got Information Lima. Update the BIOS. Good luck. I did that. Birmingham clearance. Good afternoon. Invicta 3-1, information Lima, QNH 1016, request IFR clearance to Liverpool.
Invicta 3-1, cleared to Liverpool via the Love 1 Yankee departure, runway 15. Initial climb 4000, squawk 6134.
Victor 3-1 cleared to Liverpool via the Louis 1 Yankee departure, runway 15, climb 4000, squawk 6134 in Victor 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
121.805 when ready, Victor 3-1, thanks. Right, okay, so cleared up to 4,000, we can set that. Constraints on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31, departing from Birmingham International Airport to Liverpool John Lennon Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats.
We'll start setting everything up.
If you require any assistance,
I'm loving these
to contact any member of our crew.
Haribos. I forgot we had them.
Thank you for choosing Invicta, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Cost index is going to be 5. Cruise altitude at flight level 100. Short flight. It's going to be 3 degrees outside. Ground temperature is 26. Get the wind. Okay. 0 fuel weight is 49.7, sorry. With a Mach of 29.4. Block fuel is going to be 3.2 tons. These engines seem to use a lot less fuel than the IAEs. Ooh. So departing runway 15 via the Louis 1 Yankee into Liverpool. We can expect the East Midlands is runway 27, that's our diversion. Liverpool's going to be runway 27. By the direct likely the Liverpool 1 insert. Departing 27 and 2 Tango insert, and then direct to East Midlands. Oh, what a tune! 27. Right. Performance. $127, 127, 132. Transition is 7,000. Flaps 1 up 0.4. 68 on the D rate. I think that's full D rate. And then it's performance. Thanks for dropping by, Chris. See you in a bit. Literally cannot believe we made the 200 today in the first sector. Mad. Package unloading is in progress apparently, but I'm not seeing it. It's a good looking jet, I have to say. Really good looking jet. We don't actually have a don't have an arrival. It's going to be runway 27. Time. And that's a refueling done. Let's do a briefing.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Very good morning from Nashville. Hello, JR. How are you, man? JR, we're touring around the UK today in preparation for the world tour to start on the next stream. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Visiting places we don't normally go to. Nowhere really on the network. Needs to take a shower. Thanks for that image. We've got 13 customers, but we are full of cargo. Here comes the cargo. Go APU from on. It's very hot outside. Pull down that cabin. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
3,280 kilograms. 3,200 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1016.
1016.
It's all good, JR, don't worry.
Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Get the charts actually. Airport chart and SID. No approach. ILS 27. Taxi chart. Parking stands. That's everything. We'll be taking off all the way up to the other end of the airfield. When we're here, coming around there. That all looks good. Lead on. I think we're almost ready to go. Just waiting for the cargo. Yeah, there we go. Boarding passengers is complete. Birmingham ground, Invicta 3-1, stand 5-9, request pushback and engine start.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Invicta 3-1. Beacon. 2132, flexing 68 degrees.
V1 127, VR 127, V2 13, 2 flex temp 6 8 degrees. Windows
Closed.
Beacon
On.
Before start checklist completed.
777 Pilot UK, welcome along, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Hope you're well? Absolutely. Sector 3 today of 5, routing around the UK before we do a world tour starting on the next stream.
Runway 15 taxi via
if I can get my GSX to work, because we all know how that works. Leads to Lanzarote on a 777, I hope.
Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may
let's
be
restart GSX because it's buggered.
Leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or emits smoke, please inform a crew member. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Lovely being there lots of times with your mum. Never been to Lanzarote, I have to agree. Or admit, I should say. Pushback, please. Swissport. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. My name's Dan. It's my pleasure to be your captain today, and joining me on the flight deck, your senior first officer, Steph Johnson. Leading the cabin today is a fantastic team of 4, led by Astrid Johnson, and we'll very shortly be showing you the safety procedures of this Airbus A319 Airbus corporate jets. Please do give it your full attention for the few minutes that it may take. Flight time today, just 20 minutes up to Liverpool, so please sit back, relax and enjoy the hospitality of Invicta. We went with TUI Airlines, and they were when they were about good old TUI, like TUI. Locking gear. Which direction do you want me? So you let me go in the cockpit when we landed. That's a while ago, man. How are you? How old are you? Oh, same age as me. South on Victor. Starting engine 1. Who for? Who's she work for? She works for Orange. Oh, I'm an in-flight manager for the major UK carrier, whoever you think that may be. Right, engine 1 is starting. Looks a bit bright, which not so bright. This isn't south. Where are we going? I say don't let Dad run you over with your car. I love someone with a sense of humour. Oh, my favourite one. Hidden in the corner. My wife's going to kill me. I've eaten all the Haribo. Oh well. This isn't south. Anyway. Passing engine 2.
Okay.
KLM 22 Golf, contact tower on 118.305.
118.305 for tower, KLM 22 Golf.
It is fun to have a laugh with your parents. If you've got parents that can have a laugh. Your dad's Irish. We definitely can have a laugh then.
Ground, Chinook 63 Tango Golf, taxi to the gate.
Chinook 63 Tango Golf, taxi to parking by Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta, Chinook 63 Tango Golf.
God, it's hot. Right, let's go. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Birmingham ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Victor 3-1, runway 15 taxi via Victor Tango Alpha.
Runway 15 taxi via Victor Tango Alpha, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
You got an Irish dad, you've got a mum from Thailand, she works for an EasyJet, and you love to see your grandparents in Thailand, but it seems nice people. You type quick, man. Right, heading on out then. Routing on up to runway 15, departing to the south before making basically a 180 back to fly north up to Liverpool. Up to Liverpool. So taxiing along, we've got 13 passengers on board, 6,000 kilograms or 6 tons of cargo, giving us a gross rate with 3,000 kilos of fuel, 52,900 kilograms, 52.9 tons. How's the wrist? Yeah, wrist is okay. It's doing well. I thought you already followed 777. I'm sure you already followed me, because if you know about the wrist. It was your internet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, wrist is getting a lot better, man. A lot better. No worries, man. He's adding to my count. It's fine. Right, long straight taxi ahead. We've had 3 minutes on the engines. No intersection departure here. Annoying.
Birmingham ground, Krypton 1, we're ready to taxi.
Your landing's getting better? Yeah, we fucking aced it into here, but I didn't get a landing rate.
Victor Delta Alpha.
Let's make sure we are tracking.
Runway 15, Victor Delta Alpha, Krypton 1.
Birmingham to Liverpool. Here we go. We'll get. It's only a quick flight, so we're going to get predictions up now. Very short flight. We actually can't exceed 250 knots because we're only going to flight level 100. You're getting used to the Thrustmaster HOTAS joystick. It does take some time to get used to. I do agree. Those wheels, 285, we can go. Always try to land better than your friends. Oh, he's got a bit of competition.
Invicta 3-1, contact tower on 118.305.
118.305, Invicta 3-1. Birmingham Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 15.
Invicta 31 Birmingham Tower, runway 15, winds 210 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, Invicta 31. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 15, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
On runway 15.
And Flex 68 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. (100 knots).
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Invicta 31 contact Birmingham, departure on 131.0.
131.0, Invicta 31. Birmingham departure, Invicta 31, passing 1,500, climbing 4,000.
Invicta 31, Birmingham departure, identified, climb 4,000, direct BBE 25.
Climb 4,000, direct BBE 25, Invicta 31.
1,000 to go.
Laps at 0.
Speed checked.
Speed out star. Out.
Invicta 31, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Invicta 31. Thrust climb, open climb out blue. Right, already thinking about the ATC, so let's get the aircraft flying. It's doing what it needs to do. Information kilo. Runway 27. 200 at 11. Visibility is 10. View at 3,400. Scattered at 49. 2. Thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Nav. Don't know what that was doing. UNH 1013 and transition of 70.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 084. Now.
200 at 11.
1,000 to go.
And the ILS is at 278. Barrow. We're at 300 knots at flight level 100. Liverpool is a great airport. Very quickly, get a briefing.
Birmingham departure, Krypton 1. Good afternoon, climbing through 1,500.
Krypton 1, Birmingham departure identified, climb 4,000, direct BB23.
Nice VFR conditions. And we've got the
Climb to
arrival
4,000,
and approach
direct
guidance
BB23,
in
Krypton 1.
for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
And you are now free to move about the cabin. Please feel free to stretch your legs, but do keep an eye on your belongings. If you need anything, just let us know.
Okay,
Krypton 1,
landing
climb flight level 100.
in 18 minutes.
Climbing
Very
flight level
short flight.
100, Krypton 1.
As I said before. Oh. Enjoy the music while it
Victor
lasts.
3-1, expect the ILS runway 27 approach into Liverpool and confirm you have information Kilo.
Expect the ILS runway 27, information Kilo is received in Victor 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, descend via Elvis 1 Lima to flight level 070 for the ILS runway 27 approach into Liverpool.
We'll descend to 7,000 via the Elvis 1 Lima, Invicta 3-1.
1, contact London Control on 130.9025.
130.9025, Invicta 3-1. London Control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 100.
London Control, Acropolis 7 Tango. Good afternoon, flight level 160 for flight level 340.
Invicta 3-1, London Control identified. Hello there. Acropolis 7 Tango, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Quickly, let's do some performance.
120.755 for Delta 3-1. Good day.
Invicta 3-1, contact Liverpool approach on 118.455.
118.455, Invicta 3-1. Liverpool approach, Victor 3-1, flight level 100, descending flight level 70, Elvo 1 Lima.
Invicta 3-1, Liverpool approach identified. Good afternoon.
52 tons to land.
This is Astrid from the flight deck.
Auto brake low.
Turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and secure your seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation.
Approach checklist.
1-0. 13. Set, passing, 10, 1,000, 0, 100. Now. Borrow ref.
UNH 1013.
1, 0, 1, 3. Set, seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set. 278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
So JR's got a prediction of 100 feet per minute. Very nice. Thank you very much. If you do want to get involved, guys, you can do your predictions via !predict. You can also join the Discord where you can find the routing for the entire Round the World tour, which will be starting on the next stream, to be announced via the schedule on my Discord as well. So with that slight extension, we're landing in 20 minutes.
Checked.
Oh, this new chair is so much more comfortable.
Liverpool approach, Krypton 1. Good afternoon, with you, flight level 100.
Krypton 1, Liverpool approach, identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS, runway 27, approach 31, turn right heading 350, descend 7,000. Vectors for the ILS, runway 27 approach, speed below 185 knots.
Krypton 1.
Turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Vectors for the ILS, runway 27, speed 185. Victor 31.
Invicta 3-1, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Invicta 3-1. Okay, 350, descend 3,000. That's thrust idle, open descent heading. And speed 185.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Liverpool John Lennon Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
PC didn't go boom.
Invicta 3-1, speed 195 knots.
Speed 195, Invicta 3-1. Flaps 1.
Invicta 3-1, verify you're descending to 3,000.
Descending 3,000, Invicta 3-1. Yeah, but you... I'm descending as quick as I can. Oh, don't tell me Liverpool Airport's pink. Fuck's sake. Victor 3-1 would like to divert to Manchester.
Departure, Tomjet 67 Tango 2000 to 4000.
Tomjet 67 Tango, London Control, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 100.
Up to flight level 100, Tomjet 67 Tango.
Invicta 3-1 would like to divert to Manchester. It's completely pink, look. I don't understand why, because it's never been pink before. Go get gear down, lock star. Flaps 2. Steep approach mode. Victor 3-1, localizer established ILS, runway 27. Brilliant. SayIntentions just closed. Invicta 3-1, fully established ILS, runway 27.
Descending to 3000, Krypton 1.
Invicta 3-1, runway 27 not active. Expect ILS runway 23 right approach.
Victor 3-1 is localizer established ILS, runway 27, Liverpool.
Radar altimeter
Krypton 1, speed 185 knots.
Speed 185 knots, Krypton 1.
I don't even have... He's mad.
Invicta 3-1, verify your squawking 7757 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Pitch. Sync rate. 1000.
If this was the airline, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Too high, too fast.
Yeah, I'm going to go around.
Approaching 2.
Victor 3-1 going around.
Left. Left.
You're up. Laps 1.
Krypton 1, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Krypton 1.
0. Victor 31, missed approach, runway 27 Liverpool. Would like to request diversion to Manchester.
Krypton 1, descend 3000.
Descending to 3000, Krypton 1.
Invicta 3-1, turn right heading 020, vectors for the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Right turn heading 020, vectors for the ILS runway 23 right approach, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, verify you're squawking 7757 mode Charlie.
Squawking 7700 mode Charlie, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, identified 6 north of Liverpool at 3000 feet, QNH 1013. Turn right heading 330. Descend 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach. Invicta 3-1,
right heading 330. Descend 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach. Krypton 1.
Send 3000, QNH 1013, Invicta 3-1.
Contacting Liverpool Tower on 126.355.
Oh, God.
Krypton 1.
Everything's going wrong. Right. One 014. It is hot, hot, hot.
Invicta 3-1, speed 160 knots or less, traffic 1 miles ahead.
Speed 160 or less, Invicta 3-1. My problem if there's traffic, that's a ridiculous speed restriction. But it's a good plane. Right, that's flaps 1. Victor 3-1, request direct Charlie Foxtrot 2-3 Romeo.
Invicta 3-1, direct Charlie Fox, not available. Vectoring for ILS, runway 23 right. Heading 020, then 126, then 186 to intercept. Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 100, turn left heading 045, vectors for the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Ridiculous to be flying along at 160 knots.
Invicta 3-1, turn left heading 020 now.
Left turn heading 020, Invicta 3-1. Invicta 3-1 is minimum fuel. Request most direct route. Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, roger. You have traffic service and a cleared direct Rosen, then Lake E to Manchester.
Invicta 3-1 would like to request direct Charlie Foxtrot 2-3 Romeo.
Invicta 3-1, direct Charlie Foxtrot not available. Vectoring for ILS, runway 23 right, heading 020, then 126, then 186 to intercept.
Invicta 3-1 cancel IFR navigation and request own navigation to ILS 23 right.
Invicta 3-1, ILS navigation cancelled. Continue approach for ILS, runway 23 right.
Roger, ILS cancelled, Invicta 3-1. Should do this.
2,500.
Invicta 3-1, unable to approve own navigation for your position. Expect vectors to final. Turn right, heading 105. Vectors for the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Heading 105, vectors ILS runway 23 right, Invicta 3-1. That's a more direct route. I've got no fuel!
Departure EZ62 Bravo, uniform 2000 for 4000.
EZ62 Bravo uniform, London control, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 100.
Flight level 100, EZ62 Bravo uniform.
Ryan's back, forth, back and forth. Luke's probably on the ground already at Liverpool. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. Well, apologies, we are having to divert to Manchester to get you to your final destination. Unfortunately, the airfield at Liverpool was closed. We are now just about 20 miles away from Manchester. Should have you on the ground in the next 10 minutes. Apologies for this. We will get you to your final destination by ground transport. And thank you for flying Invicta.
Invicta 3-1, resume normal speed, no traffic and trail.
Resume normal speed, Invicta 3-1. Invicta 3-1, I'd like to request direct to Charlie Foxtrot 23 Romeo.
Invicta 3-1, direct to Charlie Foxtrot 23 Romeo, not available. Vectoring for ILS runway 23 right. Fly heading 099er, then 186 to intercept.
Heading 180, Invicta 3-1. Okay, we've got fly slate blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Look at those hills. Beautiful.
Invicta 3-1, 6 miles from Foxtrot 23 Romeo. Turn left, heading 185. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach. 2000.
Heading 185, cleared ILS, runway 23 right, Invicta 3-1. Oh, you diverted as well? Okay. I didn't expect that. It is hot, hot, hot. Yeah, they had me too high as well.
Invicta 3-1, contact Manchester Tower on 118.63 when established.
11863, Invicta 3-1. Lock. Manchester Tower, Invicta 3-1 is localizer established ILS, runway 23 right.
Invicta 3-1, Manchester Tower, expect late landing clearance, runway 23 right.
Manchester Tower, Krypton 1. Good afternoon, maintaining 2000.
Expect late landing clearance, Invicta 3-1. Right, 160. Glide slope star, gear down.
Suntoka 901 November, cross runway 23 right.
Cross runway 23 right, Suntoka 901 November.
Whew. Glide slope.
Checked.
Krypton 1, turn right heading 115.
Turning right,
three.
heading 115, Krypton
Speed
1.
checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Invicta 3-1, runway 23 right, winds 200 at 8, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 right, Invicta 3-1. Predictions are open, guys. Please do get them in as quickly as you can. We'll check that is tracking. Yes, it is. We should get a landing rate. Ryan's come in 269, his standard number. Take it from here. Let's hold off on that one. Checked.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 23 right.
23R holding short, Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Approaching 23 right.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
200.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 23 right.
100.
23R holding short, Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
30, 20, retard. 5.
Ryanair 86 uniform, Victor, winds 200 at 8, cleared to land runway 23 right.
Reverse green.
23 right, cleared to land, Ryanair 86 uniform, Victor.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
Invicta 3-1, welcome to Manchester. Contact ground on 121.855.
121.855, Invicta 3-1.
Krypton 1, runway 23 right, winds 200 at 8, cleared to land.
Runway 23 right, cleared to land. Krypton 1.
Manchester ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi to the gate.
We have just landed in Manchester.
It helps your back.
Manchester is known for its rich
That was
industrial
smooth as
heritage.
anything.
It was the birthplace of the modern
Invicta 3-1, taxi to Pier A, gate 47 via Bravo Delta, Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet Golf Juliet. Good day.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta. The The local time here is 2:25
Taxi
in the
to
afternoon.
Pier A, stand 475 Delta Bravo Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet Juliet Fox in Victor 3-1.
3:15 from gate 22, and flight number
After landing checklist.
456 to Edinburgh.
Radar and predictive
Departing
wind
at
shear
3:30
system.
from gate 25.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 23 right.
Off.
After landing checklist
Cross
completed.
runway 23 right, Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
.16 is not hard. 105 feet per minute, man. Nothing.
Emirates 73 Juliet, cross runway 23 right.
Cross 23 right, Emirates 73 Juliet.
Cross the runway when there's another plane coming in to land. Really clever. Steering's going weird, man. But I have to say, this seat's very hot. Comfortable, but it's sweaty.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact tower on 118.63. Tower, Ryanair 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
I'm looking forward to not having this hot weather, actually. It's a bit uncomfortable. Didn't look hard. What are you talking about? Such a critic. Such a critic.
Shamrock 209 ready for push.
He's like,
I could do better. I could do better than you. Push and start approved. Shamrock 209er.
Ground Ryanair 86 Uniform Victor, taxi to the ramp.
Ryanair 86 Uniform
How
Victor,
does that work?
taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha Delta Echo Quebec Echo November Charlie.
Bravo, Alpha, Delta, Echo
I
Quebec,
thought it was
Echo
47.
November Charlie,
I can't go on to
Ryanair 86
47, there's
Uniform
something on
Victor.
there anyway. We'll go on to 49.
Emirates 73 Juliet, contact tower on 118.63.
Switching to tower, Emirates 73 Juliet.
My FO has failed with her duties and not started the APU. Yeah, apparently the desktop pilot is Ryan. That country dad is apparently does a better job than I do. We shall see. Let's get the killers on. We can actually, whilst we're waiting for the APU, go in the next flight, which is Manchester to Luton.
Manchester ground, Krypton 1. Good afternoon, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Krypton 1, Manchester ground, taxi to PA gate 44 right via Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet. Good day.
Taxi to Pier A Gate 44 Romeo via Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet, Krypton 1.
We've had 3 minutes on the engines. APU's available. Jesus, it's hot. Let's see what Elevatex says.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings.
Look at that. Perfect.
On behalf of all of us at British Airways,
I can land this plane, guys.
Welcome to Manchester.
100 feet per minute. 1.16. Why can't I land all the other planes? Anyway. Rid of that for you. Keep yourself hydrated, get some ice with the juice, water, yeah. I think it's going to be another hydration round. Let's get that AP going. So, I'm going to go and get a drink. I think you guys should go and get a drink. We've got another 2 sectors to go and then we're done. Be back in a minute, guys. Hydration is key in these temperatures.
Ground, Chanix 45 Victor Kilo, taxi to the ramp.
Chanix 45 Victor Kilo, taxi to parking via Bravo, Alpha Delta, Echo, Quebec, Echo, November Bravo, November Charlie, Romeo.
Bravo, Alpha, Delta, Echo, Quebec, Echo, November Bravo, November Charlie, Romeo, Chanix 45 Victor Kilo.
Corendon 9 Whiskey Cross, runway 23 right.
Cross runway 23 right, Corendon 9 Whiskey.
Corendon 9 Whiskey, contact tower on 118.63.
Switching to tower, Corendon 9 Whiskey.
Absolute tune.
Shamrock 209 across runway 23 right.
Cross 23 right, Shamrock 209er.
I think what we're going to do is go for a little walk, because really good to look at. Don't even know if it'll be able to hear it. But these CFM engines, big as they seem they are, they click. Let me see if I can get the APU to shut up. Yeah, they like click.
Shamrock 209 contact tower on 118.63.
Over to tower, Shamrock 209er.
I don't know whether you can hear that. There's like a ticking. With the CFM engine, the fan blades actually, that's what the noise is. They have a little bit of flex room. And it's the blades tapping against each other. Pretty cool.
Ground, Chanex 9er Sierra uniform, taxi to parking.
Fenix A320 Sierra uniform, taxi to parking via Bravo, Alpha, Delta, Echo, Quebec, Echo, November, Alpha.
It's a lovely aircraft, this is.
Bravo, Alpha, Delta, Echo, Quebec, Echo, November, Alpha, Chanex 9er Sierra uniform.
Right, let's jump back in. Actually, next flight.
Egypt Air 782 cross runway 23 right.
Crossing 23 right, Egypt Air 782.
Duck under. Hello, hello. Going in here. Right. Let's oh, Jesus.
T15, QNH1013, transition level 70, runway crack sealing in progress, expect minor delays on the west ramp. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Manchester Airport, information Golf. 1320 Zulu. Arriving runway 23 right. Departing runway 23 left. Wind 200 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 27, dew point 15. QNH 1013. Transition.
Okay, have you ever noticed when booting up SimApp Pro, it takes up to 100% of your SSD read speed? Freezes my PC for 10 seconds. I have not noticed that actually. Manchester clearance, Invicta 31 information Golf, QNH 1013, request IFR clearance to London Luton.
Invicta 31, cleared to Luton via the Samba 1 Yankee departure. Runway 23 left, initial climb 5000, squawk 1151.
Clear to London Luton via the Samba 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Climb 5000 and squawk 1151, Invicta 31.
Invicta 31, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.855.
Ground 121.855, Invicta 31. Would be interesting to see if it does for you whenever you're free next time you try it. I may need a new drive. Yeah, I can have a look at the end of the stream. Not a problem. I won't do it on stream. There's no point with that, but I can.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31. Departing from Manchester Airport and heading to London Luton Airport.
Right.
We kindly ask you to take
4
your
of
seats
5
according
flights
to your boarding
today.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
So, Manchester, Luton, Manchester again. Let's get the iPad up for you. So, there we go. Cost index is 7. Flight level 190. And minus 15 up there. Ground temperature is 27 degrees. It's just going to get warmer the more south we go now. Get the winds. And then load sheet. Zero fuel weight is 49.7 and 28.2. Block fuel 3.8. Not a lot of fuel in here, is there? Have task manager up then performance. Yeah, I will do. Yeah. Who's texting me? Why are people texting me? Flight plan then from Manchester. 23 left.
Whiskey ready for taxi.
By the Samba 1 Yankee.
Ryanair 48 uniform whiskey
Luton
runway 23
arrival.
left, taxi via Golf Juliet Kilo Papa, hold short of runway 23 right.
Manchester!
Runway 23 left, taxi via Golf.
It's going to be Luton runway 25.
Hold short of runway 23 right, Ryanair 48 uniform whiskey.
By the Finma 1 November. Which comes in via Zago. Insert that. And departing 25, the Ulna to Bravo, It's Manchester again. Manchester. Arrival 23 right via the Elvo 1 mic. Very familiar with that arrival. There we go. Performance. It is all about the performance. 41 passengers we have on
Ryanair 28 Zulu Golf ready to push. Ryanair 28 Zulu Golf cleared for push.
The V1's 128. Rotate.
Cleared push and start. Ryanair 28 Zulu Golf.
V2 131. The speeds in this one seem a lot slower than the IAE engines. Don't know why. Transition level 7,000 feet. 1 up 0.9. And flex temp 6.8. It's going to be 3230. Does that look right? It does to me. Got the weird Luton arrival. Weird. Boarding is completed. We can go belts on, APU on. We are cleared up to 5,000. The QNH is 1013. Yes. Thousand.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. There'll be a left-seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1 for any master warning, engine fire or failure will prevent the aircraft flying safely.
Runway 23 left taxi via Golf Juliet Kilo Papa hold short of runway 23 right Ryanair 28 Zulu Golf.
Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Right, let's get our charts then. So out of here we need an airport chart and Samba 1 Yankee. Luton, we need the Inma.
Ground Easy 52 Romeo Victor taxi to the ramp.
Say
Easy 52 Romeo Victor taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha Charlie Lima. Bravo Alpha Charlie Lima Easy 52 Romeo Victor.
Pre-select 200 knots for our departure, just to get us around that initial turn. We don't want to go too fast, do we? Then we've got the arrival via Finma. What do you want? Open forward cargo. That's not what I want, is it? That is what I want. How weird.
Manchester ground, Krypton 1, ready for taxi.
Krypton 1, Manchester ground, runway 23 left taxi via Juliet Foxtrot, hold short of runway 23 right.
Runway 23 left, Juliet Foxtrot, hold short of runway 23 right, Krypton 1.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Ryanair 48 uniform whiskey cross runway 23 right.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Ryanair 48 uniform whiskey.
Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Krypton 1, hold short of runway 23 right, 737 on the runway.
Removed. 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 Oh my god. She's not behaving, guys. She's not behaving.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, ready for pushback.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, push and start approved.
Cleared push and start. Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
3,800 kilograms. 3,800 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1013.
1013. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay, just waiting for this cargo to be loaded. Shouldn't take too long. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 128, V-rotate 128, V2 131, flexing 68 degrees.
V1 128, VR 128, V2 131, flex temp 68 degrees. Windows
Closed.
Please fasten your seatbelts, ensuring they are securely fastened
Closed.
whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window
Closed.
for takeoff and landing.
beacon.
Mobile phones and
On.
electronic devices
Before
must be
start
set to
checklist
flight
completed.
mode, and larger devices should be
Manchester
securely
ground, Invicta 3-1, stand 4-9,
cigarettes
request
are prohibited
pushback
anywhere
and
on
engine
board,
start.
including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face southeast.
And breathe normally.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Invicta 3-1.
Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Passing engine 1.
Okay.
Start of Sector 4. I can't do that with my hand. It's weird how you can't. I can't do that with my.
Already was.
Krypton 1, cross runway 23 right, then continue taxi via Foxtrot
Luke's
Zulu
off
Victor
already.
Tango.
Cross runway 23 right, then Foxtrot Zulu, Victor, Tango. Krypton 1.
Manchester. There's a minute. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Krypton 1, contact tower on 118.63. Safe flight.
Contacting tower on 118.63. Krypton 1.
Oh, set. Rain possible. Once again. Okay, there's another minute on the engine. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
.9% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control checks.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Manchester ground, Invicta 3-1. Request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 23 left taxi via Golf Hotel, hold short of runway 23 right.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Golf Hotel, hold short, runway 23 right, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Invicta 3-1, hold short of runway
Takeoff,
23 right,
no
737 on a 1 mile final.
Taxi checklist completed.
Hold short, runway 23 right, Invicta 3-1. So there is, look at that. Hello, Jet 2. Victor 3-1, request to cross runway 23 right.
Invicta 3-1, cross runway 23 right, approved.
Cross runway 31, Invicta 3-1. Strobe lights on.
Approaching 2-3 right.
Strobe lights off as well. Passing. Make sure that's tracking.
Ground Chanix 23, Mike Lima, taxi to parking.
Chanix 23, Mike Lima, taxi to parking via Bravo, Alpha Delta, Echo, Quebec Echo, November Bravo, November Charlie. Invicta 3-1, contact tower on 118.63.
118.63, Invicta 3-1. Manchester Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 23 left.
Invicta 3-1, Manchester Tower, runway 23 left, winds 200 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, Invicta 3-1. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching 2-3 left.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 23 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
2-3 left.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 68 SRS.
Contact ground on 121.855.
Auto thrust blue.
Switching to ground, Easy 37 Quebec Victor.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Invicta 3-1, contact Manchester departure on 118.58.
118.58, Invicta 3-1. Manchester departure, Invicta 3-1, passing 2000, climbing 5000, Samba 1 Yankee.
Invicta 3-1, Manchester departure identified. Climb flight level 100, direct table E.
Direct table and climb flight level 100, Invicta 3-1. Maps 0.
Speed checked. $1,000 to go.
Invicta 3-1, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, same altitude, 737, contact London Control on 127.105.
Traffic in sight, Victor 3-1.
27.105, Krypton 1.
Okay, is that standard?
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 079. Now.
This is our penultimate flight. One more after this. Got the arrival into Luton first. I remember not to talk. Speed out star nav. When she's unmuted, you can't say anything. She just takes anything you say. Makes it a command. Out.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your
Victor 3-1, request to climb flight level 190.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid speaking from the cabin. The cabin
Victor 3-1, climb flight level 190.
So you're now free to move about the cabin.
Climb flight level 190, Victor 3-1. Okay, thrust climb, open climb, out blue. It's autopilot 1 on. I think this is the longest sector of today. Just put up washing. I'm sweating like hell from this heat. Mate, it's unreal. The weather is unreal. I mean, what is it? It's 32 right now where I am. And I'm so looking forward to tomorrow when it's 6 degrees cooler. Jesus. Looks like it's going to rain as well.
Departure Chanix 49 Yankee Foxtrot 2000 for 4000.
Chanix 49 Yankee Foxtrot, London Control, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Chanix 49
19
Yankee
here,
Foxtrot.
but it's low cloud with small rain. Damn.
Victor 3-1, contact London Control on 133.6.
1000 to go.
133.6 in Victor 3-1. London Control, Victor 3-1, flight level 190. Wet rain. Yeah, I know the rain.
Invicta 3-1, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to try our popular smoked salmon sandwiches and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your enjoyment.
So cruising along now, flight level 190, 320 knots, at Mach 675, quite nicely there.
Chanix 49 Yankee Foxtrot contact, Dublin Centre on 120.755.
We have to do the FINMA arrival, can we not just go direct Zago? Zaxo, whatever it's called. Why do we have to do this stupid arrival?
Invicta 3-1, cleared Zagza 1 Tango transition. Expect the ILS runway 25 approach into Luton. Advise you have information, Echo.
Information Echo is received, cleared the Zagso 1 Tango arrival, the runway 26. I'd like to request direct Zagso Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, cleared Zagso 1 Tango departure as filed. Direct Zagso approved. Expect ILS runway 25 approach at Luton.
Direct Zagso Invicta 3-1. Sweet. Right, we are 207. Temperature 29. Yeah, I told you it's getting warmer. The more south we go.
133.05. See the Chanix 49 Yankee Foxtrot.
Transition 75. And the Barrow for
Chanix 49 Yankee Foxtrot, Scottish Control, identified, continue.
.08 on the Barrow.
120.755 for Ryanair 1638.
Go around altitudes 3,000 feet. Victor 3-1, ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, descend via FINMA 1 November to flight level 080 into Luton.
Descend flight level 080 direct Zagso, Victor 3-1. So we are foregoing the FINMA and direct to Zagso. Needs to be at 220 knots and 8,000 feet.
I think that's easily done. I don't.
Delta 20 contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Switching to Scottish Control on 128.055, Delta 20.
Let's go speed descent out blue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to London Luton Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts.
London Control, Ryanair 1638, flight level 250.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you going to be flying along, Ryan, for the tour? Be nice to have you on board sometime.
Ryanair
you get the
1638,
chance, yeah.
London Control, identified. Proceed on course.
Daddy life, innit? It's daddy life. It's going to be me in 4 months.
How old's he going to be?
Contact Luton radar on 129.5 fire.
129.55 Invicta 31. Luton radar, good afternoon. Invicta 31, passing flight level 178, descending 8,000 feet, QNH 1013. 5, not the feisty fives.
Invicta 31, Luton radar, good afternoon. Identified 30 knots or less, traffic 5 miles ahead.
Speed 230 knots or less, Krypton 1.
Fuel prediction's going to be 52.3. Auto brake medium then. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he says 55. Where's Pebbles when you need him?
Departure Ryanair 3 Mike Golf 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 3 Mike Golf, London Control, radar contact.
So guys, one more sector today. The next stream likely going to be sometime next week. That stream will be the first 2 sectors of the tour. So there's the tour sheets. It's going to be south end to Florence. That's a very short runway. I'm talking like 1,400 meters. And then Florence to Skiathos, another short, skinny runway into Greek islands.
No speed restrictions.
So we're going to be averaging two sectors per stream. So you can kind of work out what's going to be on each stream, starting each stream with the odd numbers. The exception to that will be the longer ones. So for instance, Chiang Mai to Bali will be a stream on its own. I'm not doing a 9-hour stream from what it would be from Chiang Mai to Darwin. I mean, it would depend on the day, but where's the other long one? Yeah, so all of the odd numbers basically are going to be the long ones and the starting streams. So I think Tafuna to Midway is unlikely.
Invicta 31, I've got a shortcut for you. Turn right, heading 130, vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Right turn, heading 130, vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach, Invicta 31. Where's this going to take us?
Invicta 31, descend 4,000.
Send 4,000, Invicta 31. Clear down to 4,000. What airport's that on the nose?
It doesn't say.
Nope. That is definitely an airport of some sort. Or used to be at least. Look at it. Big long runway. I've had so much fun today. Hope you guys have as well. Right, we need to start reducing our speed now.
It's been okay, could be better, lol.
Sorry? What more can I do on a flight sim stream? Seriously.
So critical.
What do you want to see then, Ryan? Oh, the stream's fine.
Just fine. Is that it? Just fine. Thanks, Ryan.
Just fine. You need to live closer, and then I can poke you physically and go, right, moody bastard, wake up, poke, poke. Seatbelt signs coming on.
Krypton 1, turn right, heading
Approach
150,
checklist.
descend 8,000 vectors for the ILS runway 25
UNH1015.
10.
Right heading 150, descend 8,000 vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach. Krypton 1.
Lead flight attendant.
708 feet set.
Seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and buckle your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation.
708 feet set.
Auto brake.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into London. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in London is currently clear with a temperature of 27 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is North Apron Gate 78. Thank you for your cooperation.
Krypton 1, turn left, heading 150.
Left heading 150, Krypton 1.
Invicta 31, speed 195 knots.
Speed 195, Invicta 31. Max 1.
Speed checked.
Let's get those predictions in. 8,000 feet. Excuse me, sir, you're going up. 310. Back in the road. Back in the road. What I see. I'm trying to slow down, but I can't do it. India Lima Juliet
Krypton 1, turn
identified.
left heading 150.
Left heading 150, Krypton 1.
Flaps 2.
Invicta 31, turn right heading 210.
Right heading 210, Invicta 31. Open descent.
Krypton 1, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120, Krypton 1.
Glide slopes alive.
Invicta 31, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Invicta 31. Nav.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Invicta 31, 4 miles from FF25, turn right heading 185, descend 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Right turn heading 185, descend 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 25, Invicta 31. Is heading out blue, lock blue. Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, glide slope blue, lock blue. Speed, glide slope star, lock star, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. $3,000 for the go around is set.
Invicta 31, contact Luton Tower on 126.73.
$1,000 to go.
126.73, Invicta 31. Luton Tower, Invicta 31, localizer established ILS, runway 25. Gear down.
Malta 8064 at 25, ready when able.
Invicta 31, Luton Tower, runway 25, winds 200 at 7, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 25, Invicta 31.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
UNH 1015, once, twice, 3 times. Localizer is fully established ILS. Runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff.
Rolling 25, with Malta 8064.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
A landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Oh, she's bumpy. She's bumpy.
Let's get her down on the ground.
Jesus.
$1,000.
Checked.
$1,000.
There it is.
Approaching 2-5.
Checked.
Checked.
$100 above. $200. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
9.
70 knots.
100 meters remaining.
Invicta 3-1. Contact ground on 121.755.
600 remaining.
121.755 Invicta 3-1. Never happy. Never fucking happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London. Did you know that London is home to the world's oldest underground railway system, known as the Tube? Thank you for flying
Luton
with
ground,
Invicta
very
today.
good afternoon. Invicta
Please
3-1,
remain
request
seated
taxi
until
to
we
gate
reach our final
17.
parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta. The local time is 3:34 p.m.
Invicta 3-1, taxi to Terminal Gate 1 via Hotel Bravo. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 1 via Hotel Bravo, Invicta 3-1. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
I have not been into Luton for a long time. I took over virtual BAW about 2 years ago now. Before that I flew for SleazyJet, and that was the last time I flew into Luton. But I know where Gate 1 is. Rootin' tootin' Luton. Absolutely. Problem is as well though, it's not just short taxi. Marshal has been dispatched. And I'm now riding the brakes. just to kind of keep it down. Okay, coming on to stand. If it seems slow, it's because it is slow, so I need 3 minutes in the engines. We're at 2 minutes, so. Go away. Wiper off. You're facing the wrong way.
Wizz Air 988 Romeo Sierra contact tower on 126.73.
Switching to tower, Wizz Air 988 Romeo Sierra.
Okay, APU's on, engines, beacon, seatbelts. Welcome to London Luton.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now.
That's 40 minutes that was block time.
Please
Not
make
bad.
sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to London.
What is that? Stolen it. I think it looks really cool when this is all like that. Why have I got another set of stairs coming? What are they doing? Mr. Norse, welcome along. We're on Sector 4 of this UK tour today. Sector 4. How are you, Mr. Norse? We reached our 200 follower limit. Limit? Target? Not a limit. Definitely not a limit. Keep following, keep following, keep following. So we are starting the world tour on the next stream. Starting with Florence and Skiathos will be the next stream. How are you though, Mr. Norse? Are you well?
Luton ground, Krypton 1. Good
Thank you
afternoon,
very much.
cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Krypton 1,
I'm
Luton
well,
ground,
I'm just
taxi to gate
bloody
74
hot.
via Hotel Bravo Alpha Delta Echo. Good day.
So hot.
Gate 74 via Hotel Bravo Alpha Delta Echo, Krypton 1.
You believe me? Well, thanks. 41 passengers going back on this ACJ. Finishing in Southend. Need to remember there's that button. Lovely button, that is. Oh God, it's too hot. I'm glad it's the final flight. No offence. It's just hot. Sweating. Whilst they all get off, I'm going to go grab a drink. I suggest you guys do in this temperature. And I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. See the master caution there for hot brakes. That's been dealt with.
Romeo, taxi to the gate.
Disconnect the brakes as well.
Channel 23 Romeo, taxi to parking via Hotel Bravo.
Norse, are you still there?
Hotel Bravo, Channel 23 Romeo.
Gonna guess not. Right, let's get this flight finished. Luton clearance, Victor 3-1 information, Foxtrot QNH 1016, request IFR clearance to Southend.
Invicta 3-1, cleared to south end via the match 3 Yankee departure, runway 25, initial climb 4000, squawk 4731.
Cleared to south end via the match 3 Yankee departure, runway 25, climb 4000, squawk 4731, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, read back correct. Ground is on 121.755. Safe flight, sir.
Ground 121.755, Invicta 3-1, thanks. Oh, geez. 755, there we go. Last flight of the day, guys. We are almost there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31 from London Luton Airport to Southend Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Really? EGNX is our alternate? Okay. Cost index is 53. Jesus Christ. Cruising at 9,000 feet, which is 7 degrees. Outside is 30. Said it was going to get hotter. We are expecting thunderstorms momentarily as well, so right, load sheets. Zero fuel 47.2 and our Mac 28. Block fuel is going to be 3.8 tons. Not a lot of fuel at the moment. Not a lot of fuel. Runway 25 match departure. You'd say no, we had 3 Yankee. Insert that into Southend arrival ILS 23 via the. What are we coming in via? Runway. Oh, runway 05. Really? No, it's runway 23. What I thought. That doesn't work. Should have seen the ones up here. I've never seen anything quite like it. It was cool. It's like the storms. Right, this doesn't work. It's going to be runway 23.
Ground Ryanair 29er X-ray Juliet, taxi to parking.
Ryanair 29er X-ray Juliet, taxi to parking via Hotel Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
Hotel Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, Ryanair 29er X-ray Juliet.
Right, okay, so the SAMU 1 Sierra. make sure that works. Right. Match. After match, we go Clacton. Summon. Let's clear summon. Just go Logan. Insert that. That looks a lot better. Gemgu. Clear Disco. Weird routings because they're not real airport routings, not real airports. So my wife's just got a croissant, but it's huge. For a second break of the day, apparently. Right, performance then. Oh no, no. Do the diversion. Departure 23. Direct. Fire the Hemi 1 Echo on runway 27. Fire East Midlands. Inserts. There we go. Now we do performance. Customers have boarded. (118) on 19 126 7,000. Flaps 1 up 0.9. Oh, and we started singing there. Why haven't we been fueled? Why is it aborted? Oh, so I aborted it. Fuel truck's on its way. Okay. Just waiting on fuel now. Right, let's get the charts done. Charts, the departure chart and the SID chart. Got the match. Match 3 Yankee. Okay. The south end, we want the Suma. Approach for 23. Okay, so I have a feeling it's going to be the long taxi around that way. You're only going to do that bit. All of our charts set up. Oi, oi, oi.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
(3,800 kilograms).
Seatbelts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
UNH 1016.
1016. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Luton ground. Invicta 3-1, stand 1, request pushback and engine start.
Channel 27 Sierra doors closed, ready for push and start.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Invicta 3-1. The opposite of where I wanted to go then. Or start checklist.
Parking brake.
Channel 27 Sierra cleared for
Takeoff
push and
speeds
start.
and thrust.
V1 118, V rotate 119, V2 126, flexing 66 degrees.
V1 118, VR 119, V2 126, flex temp 6 degrees, windows,
Closed.
beacon,
On.
before start checklist completed.
The seatbelt must remain fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position and window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop from above. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten it. Inflate only
Starting
after leaving
engine
the
1.
aircraft.
Okay.
Door level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and rear of the cabin, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
off the start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
.9% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Luton ground. Invicta 3-1. Request taxi. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Invicta 3-1, runway 25, taxi via Bravo, Echo, Delta, Alpha.
Runway 25, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Alpha, Invicta 3-1.
Go ahead.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Ready to push.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive
Ryanair
wind shear system.
9768, pushback
On
approved,
and
no
auto.
conflicting traffic.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Pushback
Ecom
and
memo.
start approved. Ryanair 9768.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Final flight of the day, guys. And we're going to record the landing as well. So hopefully it's a good one.
Luton ground, Krypton 1. We're ready to taxi.
Krypton 1, Luton ground, runway 25, taxi via Echo, Delta, Alpha, Golf.
Luke has been there for every
Runway
single
25,
sector.
Echo, Delta, Alpha, Golf, Krypton 1.
So no doubt he's going to be there for every sector on the world tour as well. We're going to be hearing Krypton 1 a lot. Right, there's 3 minutes on the engines.
Invicta 3-1, contact tower on 126.73.
126.73, Invicta 3-1. Luton Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 25.
Invicta 3-1, Luton Tower, runway 25, winds 210 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Invicta 3-1. Clear for departure.
Approaching 25.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 25. Confirmed. TCAS.
PARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Runway 25. 1,700 meters
Ready.
remaining.
And flex 66, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. ...100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Victor 3-1,
press climb out
radar on 129.55.
129.55 in Victor 3-1. Luton radar in Victor 3-1, passing 3,800, climbing 4,000.
1,000 to go.
Victor 3-1, Luton radar identified. Climb 4,000 direct GWS.
Climb 4,000 direct GWS in Victor 3-1. Lap 0. We busted the traffic clearance.
Victor 3-1, climb flight level 090.
Climb flight level 090 in Victor 3-1. Press climb, open climb, out blue. And all for the climb. Autopilot 1 on.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 079.
So as we're climbing at 9,000, climbing to 9,000, we can't exceed 250
1,000 to
knots.
go.
In Victor 3-1, expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Southend. And have you got information Romeo?
Information Romeo is received and expect the ILS runway 23 Victor 3-1. So QNH going to be 1016, which it is.
Victor 3-1, contact London Control on 134.905.
134.905 and Victor 3-1. London Control in Victor 3-1, flight level 90.
In Victor 3-1, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
And we've started raining finally. Right, 238.
London Control, Chanix 4 Sierra Hotel, flight level 180.
Chanix 4 Sierra Hotel, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and
Invictus
approach
31,
guidance
contact
in
south end
FMS
approach on
for descent planning to get down to the
130.78.
airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry.
130.78, Victor 31.
Gate ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
South end radar, Invicta 31, flight level 90.
Invicta 31, south end approach identified. Good afternoon.
Luton Tower, the runway still isn't clear from my view, but you're the pilot. I got that the other day. Sitting behind one of those AIs that just dot forward. I was like, no, I'm not having this. So I said I'm taking off. I had that though. Max said earlier, no, Stansted. There she is. There's Stansted. Okay. You can see Stansted from that view. Just for you, Max, if you're still watching. Don't know if you are. God, it's so muggy. Victor 31. Request direct Golf Echo Golf Mike uniform.
Invicta 31, direct GEGMU approved.
Direct GEGMU, Invicta 31. Fantastic, that's a short cut and a half. Five sectors, guys. This is madness. I know they're short, but 5 sectors in under 6 hours. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Go around altitudes 2,000 feet. And just looking at performance. Max is back. Oh, Max, you just missed Stansted. Runway 23. Got a 5 knot tailwind. Landing weights going to be 50.2. So medium braking, and we should get off by Charlie. Be nice. Victor 31 ready for descent. Never satisfied.
Invicta 31, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Invicta 31. Vertical speed out blue.
Invicta 31, turn left heading 090, vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, speed below 185 knots.
Left turn heading 085, speed 185, vectors for the ILS runway 23, Victor 31.
Invicta 31, speed 195 knots.
Speed 195, Victor 31. Thrust idle open descent. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1016.
1016.
South end approach, Krypton 1. Good afternoon.
On.
Maintaining flight level 090.
10.
Krypton 1 south end approach.
238
identified.
feet
Good
south.
afternoon.
Passing 8,300. Auto brake.
Medium
Now.
armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Krypton 1, expect the Summon 1 Sierra arrival. Expect to descend in about 10 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expect the Summon 1 Sierra arrival. We'll notify if ready to descend earlier. Krypton 1.
London control on 135.425 ILS, runway 23 approach.
So many frequencies going on.
And confirm you have information, Romeo.
Expecting the ILS runway 23 approach into South End, Krypton 1.
We start the descent. Predictions are open, guys. Please do get your final predictions in for this final landing. Bear in mind, short runway. I don't have a lot of room to play with. It's also a skinny runway.
Invicta
Ryan.
31, turn right heading 190, descend 3000.
Turn right heading 190, descend 3000, Invicta 31. Ryan, we are going to fall out. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Krypton 1, speed 200 knots, A319, 5 miles ahead.
Speed 200 knots, Krypton 1.
The last one was soft, so I'm going the opposite way. That's not really how it works.
Checked. Checked.
Who shat on your
Checked.
face today? Oh, Ryan's in a bad mood, guys. The sun. Oh dear. What happened? I did a really smooth landing and Ryan
Invicta
just
31, 5 miles from FF23. Turn right heading 190, descend 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Get down. Turn right heading 190, descend maintain 2000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23, Invicta 31. Block star. It's just the tightest approach I think I've ever done. Flaps 3.
Invicta 31, contact South End Tower on 127.73. Descend via Summon 1 Sierra to 6000 for the ILS runway 23 approach into South End. QNH 1015.
Tower 127.73, Invicta 31.
23 approach into South End. QNH 1015. Krypton 1.
Thrust idle open
Krypton 1,
descent.
slow to 180 knots for spacing. A319 in trail.
Reducing speed to 180. 19 in trail.
South End Tower and Victor 3-1 is localizer established ILS runway 23.
In Victor 3-1, South
radar
Tower,
altimeter
Roger.
alive.
Runway 23, winds 110 at 8, cleared to land.
Left to land, runway 23, Victor 3-1. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Fly slope start.
Checked.
My eyes are actually burning. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning.
Okay. We've got 5 knot tailwind.
1,000.
So I'll add
1,000.
this 3. Checked.
Checked.
Approaching 23. 1,800 meters available.
Checked.
Checked. $100 above.
Checked.
Checked.
$100 above. 200.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
100. Minimum. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
900 meters remaining.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south. 70 knots.
Remaining.
Auto brake off.
There we go, guys.
Remaining.
Welcome back to Southend. Hopefully we can do another one of those landings at the end of the tour.
Taxi to terminal gate 4 at your discretion. Monitor this frequency.
30 meters remaining.
Taxi to gate 4, my discretion, Victor 3-1. So we'll use this turning circle. Less than 10 knots. Coming around. And then we can listen to Toto's Africa.
On runway 05. 1,900 meters remaining.
Well, thank you for joining along today, guys. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. I hope you have too. Ryan's a bit of a misery guts today, but hey ho, can't win them all. Landing rate was 246, so Max won that landing rate. Of course he won the last one. As I say, the next stream likely going to be Tuesday off the top of my head, but I will confirm with the wife of what's happening, because I don't actually know myself. I know we've got an appointment to go to, and I've got my meeting on Monday, so I will be back with you after that meeting, and I will update you all, of course. I'll update my subscribers as soon as I know what's happening. The rest of you will get updated via the Discord and
checked
the next stream. If I could get some recommendations on who to raid for the end of this stream. The next stream will be Southend to Florence. It's another really short, it's only 1400 meter runway. You'll be in and out the next few weeks, no worries, Ryan. No worries at all. We're taxiing to gate 12, aren't we? No, sorry, gate 4. Gate 4. Skinny taxiways here. Really skinny taxiway. Right, let's do a job for her. She can't do it. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Ooh, hello. Where are you going? Nate Wolf. That's a good one. Yeah. He's popped in a few times, hasn't he? So we'll go and raid him. So stick around, you get a nice little raid after this. Got flaps up as well. What is going on? Sloppy Dan. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. This is all downhill in the real life, so this is a really horrible turn to do. Especially in a PA-28, it just runs away with you. Ryanair also don't operate out of here anymore. They stopped after before COVID. Right, that's the lights finished with. There's a man on a bridge. What's he doing? Going to be kissing in a minute. Jesus Christ. It's the brakes on. 1 and 2. Beacon, seat belts. Is he going to dance, do we think? Doesn't look like he's a dancer. Proud though.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies
Please.
and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate.
Right guys, thank you very much for following along today. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you have too. And we will be back with another live stream provisionally Tuesday, but please just keep an eye on the Discord. Link to the Discord is in the channel. What a song to end on. Game. Right guys, there's the plane. We're taking it around the world. I'll see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Have a good afternoon. Please stay hydrated as well. That didn't work. Take care, guys.